Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right, welcome back. Session 8, ready to begin. Quick recap from last session. We'll start with the most mundane part of last session. Dravakowski and Navar have been on the Setarina. Dravakowski had first noticed some sort of visual anomaly out in space beyond Erebos towards the black hole, and upon further investigation, they determined that there was a large, unknown, some sort of geographical mass or geological mass far out in space that hadn't been there previously, but has seemed to come into visual range and is slowly coming closer. They tasked Gray to keep an eye on it, but it doesn't seem to be too much of a threat or whatever it is. It's just interesting for now. Then we had Berger and Ajiri with their meeting with the warden of the station, Warden Stikes. It didn't go all that great, but at least Ajiri got out alive, and they seem to be tasked with an errand to go find Flo Wicks, who is hiding somewhere in the station. And to that end, they have released the convict Alex, who was in decontamination after being captured by the Joe androids earlier on. Will be accompanying them to help in their quote unquote mission. Then we move to Luger's team. Luger, Dr. Lark, and Sajad had made their way through what was formerly the lifeboat of the Cronus, the Chiron, which has seemed to have been transformed into some large biomechanical organic entity. They happened to find one of the surviving crew members of the Cronus, Levine, who was the pilot of the Cronus, the third officer, who had relayed to them pretty much the tale of the Cronus and what happened to them in this part of space. Shortly after, they found out that he was carrying remnants of the pure strain of the 26 Draconis strain, uh, upon which he disintegrated shortly after being released from cryo, and most of him is now a black smudge on Luger's spacesuit. They started making their way back. Sajad and Luger both seem to be feeling ill effects of something they've encountered on the station, whereas Luger seemed to have been cured of it by using one of the med pods, one of the functioning med pods on board the Chiron. So, in order to help them out, Luger had suggested they use the med pod that they came across in the biolab, upon which Sajad entered, and unfortunately, the med pod was not up to snuff. Something happened, a malfunction, and Sajad was killed. And I think we're all back up to speed now. I'm going to bring up where we left off. Let me know if you guys can or cannot see the scene.
It's all working for the recording.
Yeah, I can see it.
All right.
So this has just happened, right? That's where we left off. It's just
As of right now, there's just seconds had passed after a malfunctioning scalpel arm inside the med pod had punctured Sajad basically right through the eye into his head, and the spurting blood is covering the inside of the med pod, still steamy and wet, dripping down onto his dead face.
I assume we took some stress from seeing Sajad die.
I think I already applied it to Luger, and I mean Lark, and I think you did too, Luger, and I think you also did a panic roll. Didn't you?
Yeah, I voluntarily did one. Because I'm right there in it. Almost literally.
And yeah, so Lark, your reaction to this initially is you recoiled in revulsion, which is something you've never done before.
Yeah, she like, without any kind of motion to, throw her hand up to her face. You see her like almost gag a little bit, but she, rightly collects herself right away and approaches Luger from behind and like kind of puts a hand on Luger's back, and just silently kind of looks down at Sajad's body.
What the hell just
It's gonna be
happened?
okay, Captain. Accidents happen, Captain. It will be all right.
It's just unexpected. I mean, I went into MedPod a little earlier. I mean, not this one, obviously, but I just thought it would help her.
We both did. We all did. It's not your fault. It's no one's fault. This ship is clearly compromised. We probably should not have used the med pod.
Yeah, I was just in desperate straits. I just... Well, there's nothing we can do to change it now.
Exactly. I suggest compartmentalizing these feelings and dealing with them at a more appropriate time, Captain.
Well,
Are you looking at each other while you're talking, like face to face, or are you just looking at the body?
I would say there's some glances up from me occasionally from time to time. But I'm
Lark's
still
like
looking.
just looking at the body dead on.
Luger, you notice every once in a while when you're speaking to Lark and you're looking at her face from time to time now, her eyes seem to be glowing a purple color. Like very faintly, not like, like an LED, but like it almost seems like sparkly purple lights dancing in her eyes.
What is happening to us, Lark? Have you seen your eyes lately? Of course you haven't. There's not a mirror anywhere.
And Lark, you see basically just the motes, these purple motes of light just floating in your vision constantly now.
Yes, I'm not sure what you're referring to, Captain, but I have been experiencing some visual hallucinations, I guess I will call them. It appears I'm infected with something. Something about these creatures has modified my components in some way. I still do not understand.
Yeah, that's something that doesn't happen to synthetic humans.
It is curious. I could not find anything in my memory banks to account for a situation like this.
Lark, you also noticed when you walked over to put your arm on Luger's back to comfort her, you noticed your own arm seems to be a bit longer. And you would notice this as an android more than any person would. Luger probably wouldn't, but you can definitely tell that your limbs are starting to elongate.
And Captain, I feel that these effects are increasing in severity. Perhaps, I know this goes without saying, but perhaps we rush the rest of the way. I feel like the longer we spend on this cursed station, the worse this is going to get.
I couldn't agree more. Alright, let's assess the situation. We have a strange alien creature that may or may not have been my great aunt waiting at the entrance to this. We have the sample that they it wanted. But I'm not entirely sure that we should be giving that to them. There is an escape hatch in the ceiling back in the astrophysics lab. Out the top, we could perhaps go out that way and make a run for it. But where to? Where do we go?
Yeah. And actually, out of character, I want to see like where. So where on the grand map are we from? Airlock and leaving, because I'm not sure which of the decks the Chiron was on.
Terminal 1, we're on Deck G.
Deck G. Okay.
You guys still have access to that handout?
I've still got the map. The map you've
Yes.
for us to all see. Although the words are blurred out, but
Yes, I think that would be much more advisable than the alternative, handing them whatever this substance is to them. Okay.
yeah, we don't even know what it does. I really wish we were with the rest of our team.
Yeah, where are the rest of the team members at this point? Because I know Drab and Navarre are still in the set arena.
All right, so the yellow circle, can you guys see that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right,
Yes.
That's what you guys currently are. Ajiri and Berger had just left the docking bay on deck F, and the rest of the people are on the set arena.
Who's with the
Only a
jury?
couple.
Berger and Alex.
Alex is the prisoner.
Yep, you met him earlier in the rescue party that rescued you from the trilobite.
All right. And who's playing Burger again?
That's me.
Oh, okay. Oh, Burger. I just see the surname.
Heavenstrom, yeah.
Yeah. And we have no radio contact from here. We've got static in here, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, you weren't able to connect to radio out, and Ray was not able to reach you from the set arena.
Right. Well, I would say, Lark, that we're deaf here. We need to run for it and get to where we can at least make radio contact. Now, in character, we don't know that Jerry and Berger are coming out of that airlock just above us.
No.
Yeah, I think the last time we had radio contact with you was probably just before you were going to meet the warden.
Yeah. So we don't know any of that, but they're actually quite close.
Yeah, I think running is probably the right tact. Is there a way that we could vent this compartment once we've left? Vent this compartment into, to space and perhaps slow them down? Because if you haven't noticed, I think their presence, these perfected, their presence on this station is almost ubiquitous at this point. So, I mean, anything we can do to increase our chances of getting away. I don't know about you, but I'm not really rushing to be torn to shreds.
No. Who has the sample? Is it? I don't remember.
I think it's on my sheet.
I'm pretty sure I didn't take it.
Yeah, the pure strain. Yeah, that's on my sheet.
Right. Well, let's get ourselves back to that escape hatch.
So out of character, I just want to confirm. So Lark, you took a vial sample of what was on Luger's suit, right?
Yes, that's right. And before we march out of here, were there, if Lark kind of pops open some of the cabinets, is there any half decent medical supplies left in here?
Yes, actually. There's at least 2 med kits, 2 surgical kits that you can add to your inventory if you want.
All right. Yeah, I think she'll grab one med kit and then a surgical kit.
And there's at least 1 bottle of Naprelief.
Ooh. Yeah, let's grab that as well.
Everything else seems to be corrupted.
Okay.
Let's go.
Are those items, can I... Oh, you're dragging them. Okay. I didn't see. Yep, let's go.
Stop right there. As you turn that corner, this purplish mist that seems to be floating at, waist high through all these corridors seem to have collected, thickly where you're standing. It clears. And you see one of these creatures.
Oh, for crying out loud.
With 2 of these other elongated head creatures standing in the hallway, just sort of like as if they were waiting for you. And as you turn the corner, the creatures hiss in sort of like this expectant, hungry way, but they don't move from this creature's side, the main creature. This being, I'm assuming you kind of stop in your tracks.
Oh yeah, skid, almost cartoon style.
When you stop, it walks forward, like almost seductively, till it's standing right in front of you. It looks you up and down, and it seems to sniff the air around you. It reaches out one hand and a single finger, and it touches you right at the base of where your neck would be on your suit, and it runs its finger slowly down your suit to your stomach, pulls it back, and you can see some of the gore from your suit has collected on its fingertip. It raises it up. It begins to open its mouth, and this long, dark, spiked, prehensile tongue comes out of the creature's mouth to the tip of its finger, collects a bit of the gore, and the tongue goes back into its mouth. It waits, seems like an eternity, but it's only a second or two. And you see the corners of its mouth seem to curl up in a slight grin. Both of you hear in your mind,
Yes. You give us what we need.
after it says this,
I'm afraid I didn't
it
understand.
looks you up and down. Did you say anything?
I'm afraid I didn't understand what you said. It was very, very distorted.
Sorry.
You
It
give
said-
us...
what it needs. But then it looks at you and up and down, and it sort of frowns. And it says, in your mind,
Need more. Give more.
and it stands.
Lark checks this door back here, like backing up, hoping it's just paying attention to Luger.
Okay. It's unlocked.
Oh yeah, I forgot we
the
left a little friend in there.
The creature that was dormant is standing there looking at you with its mouth open.
Hi.
Lark feels stressed.
The creature backs up from you, Luger. Can you hear in your minds again?
Must make more.
Make it. I'm a pilot. I'm not some bioengineer that can make some sort of crazy alien goo.
All of a sudden, a sharp pain rushes through your brain, like you wince over in agony, and it says, "Make more."
I kind of double over. I don't know how.
The creature kind of cocks its head as if it's listening to something far off in the distance that you can't hear. Its head turns straight again and looks at you and says,
Headstrong.
Lark, do you hear this?
Hitting the button to close the airlock door one more time. Yes, I heard all of it, Captain.
What does Hedenstrom have to do with any of this?
I don't rightly know.
We don't even know what's going on with them.
you hear in your mind,
Headstrong. Make more.
and as it stops saying that in your mind, the door behind it opens. The two creatures retreat into the door behind it where you had seen Levine. This creature backs up and it gestures sort of to your right, or to its right, to your left, and sort of stands out of the way.
Lark, let's get out of here.
Yes, could not agree more. Yeah, Lark tries her best to keep the creature to her front, knowing the samples in her back pocket, just trying not to get any closer than she needs to, and sneaks by.
Just watches you as you go. Luger, you notice as you enter the lab there, the door in the far corner just opens.
Have we checked that before?
Which one?
The one that opened?
Yeah, that's where you came from.
No, but I mean the one that... Are you talking about down here? Oh, I thought you meant the computer core navigation. I don't know why. That's not even a corner. Sorry. Far corner. Was it here, the halfway down? What an idiot.
Oh, that was those weird squishy like valve doors, huh?
Yep.
Yeah,
A
although
large area, and this part of the ship opens up to you. You can see another creature standing where the office used to be, just watching you, and it gestures towards the exit. When the final door opens to the docking bay, the mist rolls out with you, and you can see the creature that you recognize slightly as your great aunt standing just outside the door.
Allie, Levine is dead.
No matter must comply.
Allie, I don't know if there's any hope for you in there at all. If there's any return from this, but we have to make it right for your own species.
Turn only the hive. Comply.
But then all of a sudden, you see that she walks up closer to you again, Luger.
Yeah.
And in your mind, not in Lark's, only yours, you hear something. It's different. It's a different tone from what you've been hearing from these creatures in your brain. Softer, and it's more central to who you are in your core. You can feel it. And it says,
Cannot protect you. Must leave. Get away.
and you see in its eye almost like a moisture of a welling tear.
I will match that tear with my own. And say, I'm so sorry, Allie. And I turn to Lark. Come on, we have to go. And it's anti-grav in this hangar. Is that right? If I remember right.
Right, the gravity is turned off in the hangar. Let me bring up the hangar for you. Let's see, you were on G, I think.
Yes, that sounds right.
Are you guys seeing?
I'm seeing the map, but I'm not seeing me. I can drag my token out though.
Yeah, if you guys can drag a token, your tokens out to here.
There's that.
Again, you see one of the pods free floating in the air just behind the Chiron near the dock here.
Does it look functional?
From your vantage point, it doesn't look damaged anyway.
And is that an airlock it's in front of?
Yeah, it's a hangar. It's like a smaller hangar door, smaller than the one above in the roof. That opens up sort of like, like a clamshell. This one's sort of like a smaller one.
Lark, we could get out this way.
As long as you're confident that you can pilot out of here, I think that's probably the best.
I give her a look, kind of like, it's me. I dodged meteors on the way into here.
And you give her that look, and she looks back at you with like deep concern on her face because she can see how stressed you are.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
By the way, Lark, have you been wearing your spacesuit the whole time?
I've had a suit, but I don't think I've had my helmet on this whole time. I took it off when we first came on.
And Luger?
I do. Can we do an air roll?
Yes, please.
Still have some. I have one air left, and it's hanging on to it. Somehow breathe.
You would remember
so-
too that.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying that you would know, Luger, that inside these pods, they have their own atmosphere, so you should be able to save some of that air if you can get into it.
Oh yeah, I plan to.
Yeah, let's get in there before you run out.
Alright. I just need to have you roll for heavy machinery with a +1 to get yourselves inside.
Can I include my maintenance check as well, or does that not apply?
You can.
So +2 then?
Mm-hmm.
Is it just one of us rolling? Both.
You can help.
Okay, yeah, Lark will definitely help.
Give me a 3. Oh my god. Well, at least I got one.
The hatch is very sticky, and like you actually, both of you need to pry on the handle of that maintenance jack to pop it open. But you get it open.
Alright, Lark. Get on board the USS, get the fuck out of here.
Indeed. She like jumps up in the cab.
I'm gonna see if you already have. I'm gonna give you permission. I'm assuming you're piloting, Andy.
Oh yeah.
And before he does, Lark, once they're both kind of buckled into the seats, is like, Captain, before we open these doors, I think maybe now is a good time. Practice some breath work. Take 3 or 4 deep breaths. Just, center yourself. And she's going to try to calm down the captain. So there's no stress involved in this situation for them.
Okay. Go ahead and make that happen.
All right. All right. Yep. You can reduce to nothing. No stress, right? You only have 1.
That's right. Cool.
You feel less than no stress.
You feel her soothing words kind of sink into you, and you sort of sense to yourself like, all right, we got to get back to business here.
Yes.
And you should have access to open the character sheet for the pod.
Oh. Hold on.
And then just switch your names for the crew.
It's not showing up in my character sheet list unless it's somewhere else.
And you double click on
Oh, wait a minute. Alien RPG vehicles. Ah, there we go. Yes. It's got head instrument and Jerry in it. Do I just change those?
Yep.
I can drag my character to it, can I? Nope.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure if I have the rights to, but...
I gave him the owner, so he should be able to do anything with that token.
Well, I can manually do it. And piloting is the same.
And I'm going to give you access as well, but
I put her name in. Does it... Gunner name. Does it have guns on it?
it has cutting lasers.
What's your range combat, Lark? I'll put it in.
Range combat is just my agility, so 4.
Okay, well, that's alright. Oh, I put it as 0. Okay. Yeah, I could have checked the inventory to see the. Alright. I'm gonna start flicking switches and bringing this baby online.
Alright, so what you need to do first is give me a piloting roll.
Alright.
Straight.
Of course, here we go. Pushing that. Oh.
Your manual flight skills seem to be a little rusty.
But I persevered, and I want a +1 modification to a later skill roll for that.
Okay.
Firing up a pod, I guess, is the relation.
So you feel like you're back in like pilot school, sitting in a trainer pod.
I'm used to big ships. I mean,
so yeah, you have control of it. You guys are both inside, and do you take your air offline? Open your helmet.
oh yeah, open up get that helmet off.
You can feel the cool, sterile air inside the pod hit your face. You also get hit in the face by the smell of the gore on your suit, which also seems to make you feel nauseous, Lark, which surprises you again.
Oh, God. The surprises never cease.
So now you have control. You just need to patch in and open up the docking bay doors.
Alright. I want to access the controls here to look for any sort of remote connection to the ship systems.
Give me a ComTech roll.
There we go, and
Alright, you're able to make the digital handshake with the Erebos docking station's computer, and you can see that you have manual control of this docking port.
alright, extra stuff, don't need to roll to overcome the exact same challenge in the future, please.
Right, so if you come across a large, one of these size docking ports,
Yep,
you'll be able to open it.
okay.
Can you move the token, the EVA pod token?
I can,
Okay.
but I can't unlock the door.
Alright, you unlock it. Immediately,
Found the crew.
You see dozens of conscripted convict bodies floating inside the dock, apparently dead. I would say that probably raises your stress again.
Yeah.
Some of them seem mutilated, some of them seem intact. There's globules of floating blood.
Liquid or iced?
Liquid, because they're still within the dock.
Oh, great. So, ease in slowly, the body's just thud, thud, thud across the glass.
Mm-hmm.
Bits of blood. Oh, God. Whoa. There we go.
You see one particular one's kind of like smears across side of the bubble.
Still not the most upsetting thing I've seen today.
And you see the bright lights of the plasma streams outside.
Keeps rolling me back. weird. There we go. We're free of that room.
Back to the set arena then.
Is that where you want to head to?
At this point, we think everyone is still back on the ship. As far as we know.
Yeah, well, gonna get on the radio. Sean, I'm still got the sound of like crackling. I deleted my token from inside the hangar, but I figured that's what was causing it.
Are you still getting crackling sound?
Yeah, I don't know if there's a spectator cam that's causing it or something.
Alright,
I can't see a spectator thing. It's not the biggest deal in the world because it's going to be a lot of effort.
I'm going to move you guys into the void anyway, so...
Alright. That's gone. That's their pod. Where's ours? We can have a pod, but... Wow, you guys, they were just leaving their pod. We could meet out in space.
Wave at each other as you go by.
Hi.
Hold on, let me...
Life suck for you too right now?
Want to drag out your tokens, you can get into your pod.
Oh, of course. Can't drag out. Ah! We have a much bigger pod than you. We're the mothership. Aw.
Oh.
I don't know
Y'all
if
We've
grown
got
in
two pods,
size,
so.
too.
I don't know if you have access to change it to 0.5 size.
Oh, yeah, I'll probably do. Oh, yeah.
And so in the interest of like making it a little easier, I'm gonna say that your times sync up. And so yeah, you both technically are outside the station at the same time. If one of you wants to do an observation roll, I can say that you maybe notice the other.
One moment.
Yeah, I feel like from ours, since Captain's piloting, I'll take a look.
Okay.
Lark scans the sky.
Something catches your eye, something familiar. Another pod. A ways
Over
off,
there.
Ah,
like another couple of 100 meters away, above you.
We've got two pods as well.
well, I'm going to get onto the comms then. And hello, this is Luger. Is there anyone from the Centurina still around?
Captain, glad to hear your voice.
Oh,
Yes.
Captain Luga.
Oh my God, it's great to hear from you guys. Sajad's dead.
Who's... What?
Sajad is dead.
Yikes, what happened?
Some malfunction on a med pod. We were all getting terribly ill, coughing up all kinds of stuff. I managed to clear myself of the infection, but it's a malfunction on the pod killed her.
So the person in charge of keeping us safe. Par for the course.
Oh no. The pod killed? What?
Well, there was a
How?
malfunction, I guess.
Oh, no.
But she's gone, but there's these strange creatures. They're looking for this substance.
Where are you? Where are you now?
We're in a pod floating. We can see. Are you guys in these pods?
Yes, we're in separate pods right now.
Oh, we're below you right now.
Oh,
Lark flashes the lights for you to see.
oh, I see you. I'm glad you guys are out of there. We're heading back to the Setarina. Please follow suit. We will meet soon, okay?
Yeah. Good to have all the crew sit down.
Yes,
Through.
definitely.
You could say that
Oh,
again.
that's so terrible.
Right, what do you guys plan on doing from this point?
I think we all want to converge on the Setarina.
Okay. Going to bring up that map. By the way, Dr. Jerry, since you've been outside of the pod, you need to do an air roll.
He's inside. We've got 2 different pods. Remember, I stole the extra one.
Oh, so you guys have 3 pods total?
Yeah.
Okay. Who is flying the which?
I think I'm
we're-
flying one and
we're both
Sherry's
flying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Alex is my one.
Yeah, Alex is inside mine.
You guys can have your own little fleet now. All right. So meanwhile, on the bridge of the Setarina, Garbikowski, you notice a proximity alarm going off on the bridge.
Okay. Oh,
And,
well, with that, I'm gonna call alert Dr. Navarre and Gray. Page them, intercom, whatever method. Think y'all need to get up here. We have a proximity alarm.
yes, I will stop my duties and come up immediately. All right, everyone on the Setarina page.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and everyone should have their own tokens still available. Just changing some sizes here. And Jarbikowski, as you look on the external monitors of the Setarina, you can see that there are 3 pods converging on the ship.
Okay. Do we have any way of communicating with them?
If you want to try your hand at it before Gray gets there, you can do like contact roll.
We give that a try to make sure. I wouldn't know if they're friendlies or not.
Oh, you definitely tune in the pods. So
Yeah.
if you want to like save those for other contact rolls for audio, I mean for communications, you can.
Yes, we'll save the 3 extras.
See, Navarre comes over and goes, "Have you made contact with who those people are?"
Attempting that now.
And you guys get a ping showing Setarina actual radioing in.
Come in. Who's in the to those in the pods? Who am I speaking with?
That'd be a good friend Burger Hedenstrom and the rest of the crew.
Yes,
How you
Dr.
doing?
Judy.
Luker and Lark are here as well.
Yes, we're here.
I have a friend here with us. His name is Alex. I am bringing him along as well.
Okay.
Oh,
Good.
Good.
That's just what we need. Another hanger on.
As you all approach the Setarina, something you notice, especially you, Luger, that there are more of these outcrops of weird growth that you can see intertwined with the superstructure of the ship. This particular one is a little concerning to you because this is kind of like the area that your ship is kind of stuck in the maw of the plasma trawler. I mean the plasma maw on Erebos. And these growths seem to be reaching for other growths that are coming out of the Erebos relay.
Checking over the pod systems, and I realized the laser cutters. Do I feel like with my spaceship mechanic skill that I could use these to cut the Ceterina free?
Yeah, you think that is definitely something that would be a lot quicker and easier than like manual tools that you might want to use. It will take some time though. You can still see that there's a lot of wreckage intertwined, so you probably take at least half a shift to cut the ship free.
I forget it. Something happened when Gray was trying to cut stuff free, didn't it?
You tried to cut into the growths and you nearly got killed by acid splash.
Okay. Well, they wouldn't know that yet, and I guess at this point I wouldn't have noticed them moving away towards that. Okay.
I do want to look over the ship, so I don't want to go a direct route. I just want to fly over it and give a look at quote unquote my ship. So, the way I would think of it.
I'm actually going to give all of you permission to move those around now. So you can fly them around the ship as you like.
I just want to go straight in dock.
Okay, if you want to dock, just move it over to that circle that says airlock decks B.
I'm just flying up and down the length of the ship here, and then over across the top as well.
Yep. Your outside light is sort of like panning across your outer hull as you slowly move underneath the Ceterina, although it's sort of vertical now, like the back end of the ship is actually pointing up if it were in relation to Erebos. And you can see that wherever these meteor impacts have hit the ship, there's the same stuff that you've seen growing in Erebos on the outside of the ship growing.
So the meteors carry the life form. Sorry, Lark, we're going for a bit of a tour.
And as you look over at Lark, you can see her right leg is doing that thing that people normally do, where it bounces up and down nervously. And she's got one hand on the deck and one on her leg, and both of them are nervously rubbing on the surfaces. And she's like, "This is great. That's just great. Look at that. The ships are practically intertwined. Captain, we need to get out of here. Let's just go."
Yes, let's convene with the crew, and then we can use these pods to cut the ship free.
We don't have time to convene with the crew. You and me, let's just go. This is ridiculous. We're waiting around here trying to save all these lives. Let's just get out of here.
I'm gonna radio the Ceterina, an open channel to all. What's the status of the ship?
It's fucked.
Did the batteries ever
Captain,
get charged?
No, we haven't charged the batteries, but we've got the coil thing that you needed.
Oh, good. Has that been installed? Has
Gray
Gray done it?
The installation is nearly complete. I probably need about an hour left to finish connecting it to the ship. However, we still cannot power up the reactors without the batteries, and of course, the ship is still stuck in the maw in Erebos.
Yeah, well, I'm all about trying to get the ship cut from that, but do we have a source in batteries? I thought we had some from earlier, or do we have the batteries but we don't have a way to charge them?
Bingo. We've got empty batteries.
Oh, brilliant.
Seer, Ejiri, you kind of feel a tap on your shoulder, and Alex is trying to get your attention. He's like, "Did he say he needs to charge some batteries?"
Yes, we need to get the batteries charged. Otherwise, Alex, we can't go home. Do you have an idea of how we might be able to accomplish that?
Well, actually, yeah, I know exactly where you can charge batteries for that, but you're not gonna like what I have to say about it.
Oh, assume I won't. Where, Alex? Can we charge them?
So there's these giant plasma collector pylons out in the lower part of Erebos. It's like right below deck H. It's like down in the sticks, we call it. It's like big, long, sort of like pointy part of the station down below. Yeah, one of the other things they keep down in the sticks is energy converters, where they process the plasma energy into electricity. And I'm pretty sure you can charge your battery.
Great.
But
that's...
something about the sticks that, like I said, you're not going to like, but there's some really weird stuff going on down there. And I don't know what it is, but any of Flo Wix's people that went down there, they never came back. So there's that.
Is this over the comms or just those two talking?
I'm just talking to Ejiri, like, mouth in person.
What happened to them? Does anyone have any ideas? What was the last contact you had with them?
Well, I mean, since the station went weird, we've had people wandering around and not coming back for weeks. And, the last time was probably, a week ago. And that's when Flo Wix said no more going down below H deck. That's off limits now, at least to us.
Okay. All right, well, I'm gonna meet with the rest of our crew in a second, and we'd appreciate all the insight that you could provide for us, Alex.
Well, yeah, anything that helps us get out of here, I'm all for it.
Yeah, of course. You have my word, we'll be getting out of here. Dr. Hendenstrom, I'm right behind you. Please lead the way, and I'll follow.
Right you are.
All right, so if you guys are docking, I don't know if you've saved any from your previous one, Burger.
Yeah, I've got an auto success on clamping. Okay,
so you add one, or actually, I guess you get automatic success if you want.
Yes, please.
You're piloting Ejiri, so you're gonna have to make a piloting roll to dock successfully.
Okay.
And when you guys are ready, Luger and Lark, you have to make a roll.
Lark, as much as I want to get this ship cut out from this, I think we're going to be better bet to... We haven't got charged batteries, so we can't go anywhere anyway. So I think we need to coordinate a plan. But I'm all about coming right back out here and get busy cutting this ship out.
I can't, Captain. I can't. This is... I think we need to stop this running around. We need to just get out of here, like right now. Or, can we go back to the station somewhere safe and just collect some things that we need and just get out of here? I'm sick of this, going back and forth. I can't do this anymore.
I'm right there with
you.
you.
She, grabs the sticks, like from the co-pilot side. She's going to resist your movement a little bit.
Oh, no. I want to try to... I'm not even going to be remotely a match for her skills, but I want to use... Would command be relevant for... She's not part of my crew. I think, is that only relevant for...
Yeah, technically she's not, so you could
manipulation.
Try manipulate.
Yeah, this ain't going to go well. But
she's not using her full strength to resist. She's just making it hard on you.
All right. I want to use some logic here. It's like, I have the same plan as you. However, we do need batteries to get out of here. Apparently, our fellow crew members have the batteries. We just need to coordinate getting them charged. If we get this plan of action, then we can come back out and cut this. Or I can.
Fine, whatever. You all know better than me. I'm just the doctor here. And she lets go of the sticks and like bangs her hands on the dash really hard, like probably enough to like put a little dent in it or something.
Yeah, there's a little indentation in the cockpit control panel there, which is a little alarming too. With your
Kind of like iRobot.
Dr. Jerry, you successfully connected to the side of the docking bay, so you can exit and go into Deck B if you'd like.
Boom. Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Describe that.
So just the idea of cutting out the ship and quote unquote wrestling with Lark with it, and on top of everything else, just wanting to get home, to my home, the Ceterina, just not seeing it straight and not being able to see the controls straight necessarily, and then just come on. I finally get it, and I got 2 stunts there, but just do they stack? +2 mod to a later skill roll relating to this one? I don't know. I can't remember if they do or not, but
I'm gonna say that they don't stack because it's kind of like you can't get any better than succeeding. So I'll just say that you get 2 extra like individual successes if you want for piloting the pod at a given date.
all right. Well, I'm able to dock anyway.
But as you're panicking, you still feel like you're a little off tilter.
Yeah.
Okay, is everyone getting off in Deck B?
Yeah, I am. Anyway.
Yes.
Okay, I'll bring up the other map. Okay. I don't remember if you guys are gonna have giant tokens. Nope, they're good size tokens. You guys can drag out your tokens again to Deck B, the circle. All right, you guys all kind of converge from the port and starboard and the rear airlocks kind of all at the same time. Well, Luger and Lark kind of show later. We'll back it up a little bit. Berger and Ajiri and Alex get out first. What do you do?
Ooh. Right. Let's all have a big talk. Maybe over some lunch. I'll get to the intercom. Ray, can you get us something to eat? We're all gonna have a big meeting in the galley, I think.
Oh, I would be more than happy to make a meal for you. I'm sure you are all famished.
Yes. That's a great idea. Thank you.
Alex, like, oh, you guys must have some good food on this ship.
Oh, for sure. It's not prison meals.
Can't wait to eat something other than reconstituted protein.
I can't imagine what you've been eating.
Oh, you don't want to. Trust me. And shortly after, Luger and Lark start coming up the hall from their airlock.
Both of us are probably look quite shaken and tweaked out.
Yeah, Lark just looks pissed, which is probably the first time any of you have seen Lark with like a permanent scowl on her face.
Speaking of, have any of you taken off your suits?
I
Yeah, we'll
No.
I want to de-suit once I get back on the Saturina.
Okay.
I will as well.
Okay. You want to just put them in inactive, or actually, if you can move
Foot
them
locker.
to your lockers.
It's not letting me for some reason.
I could also.
Oh, wait, okay, it did.
Did it go in your foot locker?
Yeah, it did. Just didn't like doing it as it popped out. How my character sheet popped out. Didn't like it.
Also want to switch items. You can do it in the dropped items. Actually, gonna get rid of the remix.
Erebos Locker Deck B.
Oh, I put mine in ship equipment. Well, you two look like you've been in the wars. Did you manage to get to the Chiron?
We did. Or what
Yes.
was left of it.
Yes, we did.
Definitely want to
Go on, Captain.
hear that story.
It was all infested with the biomechanical sort of substance that seems to be starting to infest this ship. But it had a remaining crew member from the Kronos.
Whoa.
But he was
Where are they?
he was in cryo. We brought him back, and apparently he was infected with something, and he literally blew up in front of us.
Blew up.
But something in him was something that these strange pointy-head creatures wanted. And one of
Wait,
them,
did he take some kind of inoculation?
out of character, I cannot remember what the hell he said from the last session.
You would remember that his cryo tube showed that he had received a inoculation prior to cryosleep.
Okay. It said he was inoculated for something prior to cryo, but it wasn't, 30 minutes, Lark, I think, once we revived him, that he just
Yeah, and
exploded.
Lark reaches into her back pocket and pulls out a little sample vial which says, yes, whatever this is, it killed him pretty quick.
Right. It sounds like it could be Draconis 26. In which case, bingo. Do you mind if I take a look at that?
You're the doctor. She hands it off.
If you want to switch, you can put it into the dropped items.
Okay, yep, I'll drop it there.
But this creature said that you could make more.
Well, if this is part of the Draconis 26 strain, then I certainly can.
But these strange creatures want more of this stuff.
I'll bet they do. I will bet they do.
And I guess it goes without saying, I don't trust that.
Yeah, that's pretty sensible. That said, we're sitting ducks against those things, and we need leverage.
As you're talking, Gray comes down to Deck B with a tray full of sandwiches and some bottled water.
Ah, thanks, Gray. Should we all go
Thank
to the
you.
deli? Where's Drabikowski and Navar?
I'm going to cut scene to Adek and Navar and Drabikowski. You were still there. Gray left to make food, and Navar's sort of saying to you, Drabakowski, I think they've all arrived. I'm not quite ready to see Berger's face right now. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna keep an eye up here. If you want to go check on them, see what's transpired.
Okay, yeah, I'm not too keen on seeing him either, but I would like to check in with the captain and the others
I'll,
and at least
I'll-
inform them of the attempts to free the ship so they don't hastily try it again.
yes. I'm gonna take a little rest and I'll meet up with you shortly.
Okay. Please, I'm gonna go down to deck E and join everyone else.
There she is.
I'm just gonna scowl at him.
Hey, I wanted to say thanks, by the way. We found out you sent out a distress call.
No, I
Nice.
did no such thing.
Oh, don't play coy. Well done. Apparently help's coming within 6 hours.
What?
Yes. Thank you, Drukowski, for that.
Uh,
Do you know what?
I made no
what kind of
stress call.
contact?
We attempted to help Gray with his efforts of clearing the ship out, and then we found a object in the black hole. We've been busy monitoring that.
No, before, when we were on Erebos together, you sent a signal from the terminal that you were using. There's no point lying
No.
anymore.
I made no such distress call.
Well, whoever received the signal is very interested in Project Ironfish, the mysterious file that disappeared.
And I'm telling you, that was in my suit pocket.
What is Project
If Gray couldn't
Ironfish?
Something to do with scanning signals of some kind. We did have a document about it, but it was in the suit rocket that went out into space with Drabakowski, supposedly.
Well, I can't help it if Gray couldn't find it. It was in my suit pocket.
Anyway, we've already had this argument.
It's fine. It's you can keep lying as much as you want. It's not going to change the situation. So, in 6 hours, we'll be getting help.
From who?
The company.
Company is coming. That's good news, right? We might not even have to be able to worry about fixing this ship after all.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
But this secrecy does not sit well with me at all.
Nor
Why
I.
haven't they bothered to try and make contact with Captain Luger? You'd think that would be a priority, right?
Yeah.
Captain Luger, the only way that I was able to come across this information was from my meeting with Warden Stykes. Warden Stykes picked up the signal that Dr. Drabakowski sent to the company. But what troubles me is that the company did not reach out to you. Did not reach out to Erebos itself. You know, I don't have to tell you how my gut is feeling about this.
Yeah.
It's unsettling.
Yes, and we know too much.
Yes, it's like a movie.
Yeah, no.
Exactly.
Crew
My job is
expendable.
to know too much. They want me to know too much. They want me to know more.
And the rest of us? Are we
I have
not
a
all
feeling
expendable
Dr.
to them?
Drabakowski is gonna be the only one who might be able to make it out alive from this. She must have some sort of, I don't know, inside. I don't know. I don't know what to make of this, but I don't trust her at all.
Listen, if she's working for Wayland, then it's fine. They look after their own, and we're their own.
Yes, but we're not direct. None of us are really direct hires to Wayland. I mean, we're
Excuse me. And Dr. Lark points to the badge on her chest and says, "Some of us do represent the company proudly. Thank you."
that's right. Well, you were manufactured and, of course, tailored to this sort of mission specifically, but the rest of us, we're just hired.
Sort of. I mean, I work for the Institute, but Wayland Yutani, they've already invested in me, I would say.
I don't know what we should do, but it's very troubling. This is all very, very troubling. By the way, this is Alex. Alex, this is our crew.
You see the Luger. You recognize Alex from the group that came in with the shotguns to kill the trilobite creature.
Yes, we've.
Alex, this is
seen
Luger,
him
our
before.
captain. You've
Hey.
seen him before.
Yeah, him and some of his fellow convicts saved us from one of those
That's right.
squid creatures.
Alex mentioned that. He said that he saved you, and then you guys got separated.
Yeah, I'm glad to see you guys made it out alive. At least some of you did.
Yes, it's very unfortunate that such a tragic way. I've never heard of a machine doing that. A med pod.
That is really rough.
That'll make me
Well,
think twice.
Let me tell you, there are worse ways to
before I
go on
step
Erebos.
I'm sure you and your people have had a very hard time on Erebos. Well, there's no point keeping things in the dark from you, Alex. A rescue ship, Dr.
Krakowski?
No, Warden Stikes. You were right, Alex. Warden Stikes is a complete asshole.
I've been
He is
telling
one
you.
of the rudest. Yes, I know you mentioned it before, but that man, I've never been so scared in my life than to be in the presence of that man. The way that he almost had me shot on a couple of occasions just because I don't even know why. Just he's just showing his force. There's no dealing with him. He wants us. He wants your leader dead. What was her name again?
Oh, you mean
Alex?
he wants to kill Flo Wicks?
Flo Wicks. Yes, that's it. There's no amount of reasoning could get by him. Even the fact that that man's probably made a couple lifetimes worth of pay being on this station for the last 10 years. And he doesn't even care about cashing it in. He only cares about her. What the? Apparently, she got some of his men killed. I guess they must have been close. 80 or so, he said. Does that ring a bell?
Well, that's not the story that you're going to hear from my boss. I'm telling you, that guy lies like it's nothing. And he'll say anything to get his way. But yeah, that whole story, Flo's gonna say is a bunch of bull, and she's got her own version of it.
Sure, there's a story for everything in this place.
But
what is her story?
well, what she's told us is that I don't know how much of the story Stikes told in his own version, but did he say something about how she got lost in a pod out for a few hours out there,
I think he mentioned it.
and that he when she came back, she was acting all weird. She tried to
Yes.
Well, the thing is, she did try to set a plasma tank on fire, which she did.
That's right.
But what did he say that she did? She killed like all 64 rough, all the crew.
Purposely detonated, an act of terrorism. Yes. Apparently, it was a good chunk of the staff. Probably the majority, I would imagine. 80 lives sounds like a lot for the station.
See, but Wix tells it this way. What he's not telling everyone, and even the company doesn't know, not even the Colonial Marshals know, which he used to be a part of, is to put out that fire, he used his override codes, which he likes writing on these little post-it notes all over the station. It's ridiculous. You'll see them every once in a while, but he opened up the airlocks to vent the plasma fire, but he opened all of them, and he spaced all 64 crew of the Erebos.
So what are you trying to create a narrative?
Well,
to cover his tracks?
He doesn't want anyone to know because obviously he's responsible for 64 homicides. He blamed it and posted. He blamed it all on Wix. He was able to prove, quote unquote, prove that it was her fault, and got her incarcerated. After which he decided to petition Wayland to make him the station warden, because that way he can keep her on board the station indefinitely, and no one will ever know.
How long ago before the station went into anarchy?
Probably like three weeks or so after they took that thing on board, like almost a month ago, and things started going weird right afterwards. We almost took the station over. Wix, she was going to lead a revolt, take Stykes down, but right at the same time, all these weird creatures started showing up, and everything just went to crap.
Is there a way that we can get in contact with her?
Well, she isn't going to use any comms, so that's for sure. She doesn't want Stykes tracking her, but I can bring you to her.
What do we need from Wix?
Well, the thing is that if we get your boss, it's best that, Alex, I treat you with the same respect that I treat the rest of my crew. He made a deal with me that if you lead us to your boss, then he will do everything in his power to help us leave the station.
You believe that bullcrap?
After the way I did at first, but after the way he threatened me in his office, I don't trust him. Not entirely. No. I don't think he's a man that one should make deals with.
Well, I can tell you firsthand, he isn't going to keep his word for crap. And if you want any help getting off the station, you're going to have to talk to my boss. Because Stykes ain't going to let you leave.
Yes, well, the man clearly has a vendetta for your boss, and it's clouding his entire judgment. Okay, well... Alright, well, there's lots of troubling things that we have to think about. So, we probably have less than 5 hours until help comes. What do you guys think we should
make
do?
the most of it. I need to go to the med lab to synthesize some of this Draconis 26 strain. We can hold it over the heads of these monsters.
I think that might come in use. I don't know, that might come in handy when we're trying to access other layers of the ship to recharge these batteries.
Yeah, I for one am not. I'm going to put all my hope in the rescue. I want to do what I can to get this ship free.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And on the topic of getting the ship free, Captain, like I mentioned earlier, we were assisting Gray with that, and it did not go quite as well as one would have hoped.
Oh.
When you cut that stuff, it secretes an acid.
Yeah.
So if I start cutting us free outside with the pod, am I going to get hit with acid in space?
Yes.
Any of the growths, certainly.
See,
Maybe
you
I
hear-
would suggest taking layers off one at a time. Oh, Dr. Navarre.
yeah, Dr. Navarre comes down and joins you in the mess hall. Oh, I'm sorry. I took a little longer than I expected, but I wasn't really looking forward to, any conversation that we might be having down here, to be honest.
What are you afraid of?
Again, I don't know if you guys are, trying to pin stuff on Dr. Drabakowski. It's not right.
Dr.
Well,
Navarre,
we are,
help is
but
coming.
also it's irrelevant.
It's irrelevant, yes. Dr. Navarre, rescue is coming in 5 hours.
Rescue? Huh. From who?
Can I do an observation to kind of see how his face is reacting to it? Is that possible? Or...
Sure.
see if he's like clearly not surprised or surprised, or let's see, observation.
Nice. So, as you're speaking about this rescue, and he says, what rescue? You've worked for Wayland a long time, longer than you probably want or have wanted to. It just seems to be the way the cards were dealt for you. But you've worked with people in Wayland for a long enough time to know when people aren't always on the level. You can tell that his answer isn't completely on the level.
You two, Dr. Navarre, there was a signal that was sent back home. Apparently, some data on the Draconis strain was sent, and a rescue, quote-unquote, party is coming. Between you and Drabakowski, my old friend, is there something that you're hiding from us? From me?
He looks literally, like, genuinely taken aback by what you're saying, and it's like, so what, your paranoia is growing? Like, now you think that I'm involved in something somehow?
I don't know, just the way that you're so quick to defend Drabakowski without even... taking it from our perspective. All the coincidences and happenstances, and... do you not trust my judgment? My insights? Known each other for years. But you never once questioned it. You don't even look surprised that a rescue is coming.
Well, what I am surprised about, Jerry, is that this accusation is coming out of nowhere right when we knew that the black hole could cause some sort of paranoia in us. Should we trust you? Are you leading us the right way, or are you letting the black hole's NDDs cloud your judgment? Are you trying to divide us?
Dr. Hendenstrom, you were there. You listened to the conversation. You were in on the conversation with the warden.
Yeah, sure. I don't care who sent the signal, really. I don't care about the politics of the situation. I just think we need to get the information we need and get away.
He's right. There's no point arguing with you two anymore. This. I'm done with it. Just move on. He's right.
Besides, Navarre's too spineless to be a traitor.
See, Navarre sort of gives you a dirty glance, but sort of looks down.
A wink at him.
See, Gray moves away from the main group over to you, Lark. Dr. Lark, you seem agitated. Is there something bothering you?
Clark kind of ignores him for a second.
Agitated.
Keeps pacing back and forth, and she like reaches up and like wipes off what looks like sweat from her brow and like kind of flicks it down onto the floor. She says, "Greg, get out of here!" and like shoves him against the wall, and keeps pacing.
Pakunk! You see
What?
Gray kind of hit the wall. Just his expression is like one of like concern versus anything else.
Where's that
Sick of all
large
this-
coming presence?
I'm sick of all this arguing. You know what? Fine. Do you want me to be the calm one? She reaches into her pocket and pulls out her signature item, which is the little therapy doll, and she throws it in the doctor's face and says, "Tell me where you hurt. Tell me where you hurt." And like screaming.
What the
And now you
fuck?
can see
Who broke the therapist?
The therapist going crazy isn't an indication of something is terribly wrong with this place.
How the hell is it possible for her to go crazy?
crazy. You think this is crazy?
No.
It sure as shit looks like crazy, Lark.
And she looks right back at you. And you, what is it? You need to make a wits roll.
Oh yeah, space wits.
As she like stares deep into your eyes.
Henstrom, as she's staring in your eyes, you feel a shudder through your spine, like something very primal, sort of like making you feel fear. But you know, you kind of brush it off, but at the same time, you can see her eyes are like almost like black orbs with purple light swirling through them.
Ugh. Lark, this thing is
Come on.
changing you.
Want to do something?
See Gray comes over again. I'm sorry, doctor, but you seem very agitated. Could you please just maybe accompany me to the med bay and we can see what's going on here?
Lark turns very snappily towards Gray and like grabs him by the lapels and screams in his face. But so, I assume that an android, their vocal cords don't necessarily work like humans would. It's probably just a voice box. But hers like does the auto tune thing as she yells. So it's just like a scream and then it modulates through a bunch of frequencies in his face. And she tries to throttle him like full strength against the wall.
At this site, you all see all your stress goes up, and we're going to go into initiative.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, dropped items gets to attack.
Yeah.
All right, so I just need Gaijin to roll your.
Oh yes. Sorry.
All right.
I'm sorry. Where's that initiative?
click
Combat
on
Avec.
combat
The
tracker,
fist.
the fist
Icon at the
icon.
top right.
Combat tracker.
Yeah, it's like right next to your name.
It's not
Go
on
in the
G,
upper
on the
right.
actual.
Upper right in general.
Not on,
No,
on your character sheet.
on the
Not
on the
here.
on the main screen, go where the chat box is on the right. There's an icon between next to the chat box that says combat tracker. It's a fist. It looks like a
I see
fist.
it.
Click on it.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've done
That's cool. All right. First of all, Alex is going to go first, and he sees, Dr. Lark, seemingly unassuming doctor, just go like, total like crazy on this other android, and he is like ducking back behind like one of the commissary tables, and is just like trying to get away from the scene as much as possible. And that's what he does. Hey, Jerry, what do you do?
I look at Alex and I tell him to shoot her with the non-lethal.
Quickly, he looks down and he's like showing you his palms, like, with what?
Oh, do I have the non-lethal? Oh, I have to. I guess I do. Alex. Oh. I pull out the non-lethal and I shoot her.
Okay. Go ahead and from the inventory tab. So you're going to use one action to arm yourself with it, since you weren't actually carrying it, I don't think.
Yes, I wasn't correct.
So
Okay.
the projectile launcher, make it active by left-clicking on the icon for it in your inventory.
By left clicking.
Yep.
Copy. Okay.
Left-click the RMAT U4C, civilian crowd control one.
Just click the paint.
And
There you go.
then
Active.
And then just no mods, just click on the words for the name.
Okay, so just click on the name. Copy. No mods.
All right, you hit. You're actually hitting with one of your baton rounds. So it causes 3 damage.
And Lark actually was too pissed to take off her suit, so she has her suit on except for her helmet still. Is the armor rating stay the same?
Yep, roll for your armor. Oh, and actually your armor is doubled too, just FYI, when you get hit by a baton round.
Oh, gotcha. Should I reroll?
What is your armor?
It is coming up as 8 for the suit.
Oh yeah, so you can roll again. All right. So technically only another 8 should have been rolled, but I'm just gonna say that it just bounces off, does no damage.
Oh, oops. Yeah, sorry, I did the double. Yeah, like bounces off, and she like looks directly at you with fury in her eyes, Jerry.
Oh no.
All right, that's your actions. Drabikowski.
Would there be a way to use my Comtech to like shut her down?
You'd have to she'd have to be restrained.
Ah. Okay. Well, only thing I have on me is, I guess I can't use the EVA pistol. I've got a semi-automatic pistol.
All right, your time's up. What do you do?
Yep, I'm gonna take a shot at her with this pistol I have. So,
All right,
one action to draw it, and Me and my stress.
Okay, you miss and hit the wall behind Dr. Lark. Dr. Lark, you're up.
The sound pinging off the wall doesn't phase her. Her eyes still focus on Ajiri. She lets go of Gray's lapels after he's like pinned against the wall, and she's gonna like bum rush Ajiri and try to like smash him into the next wall.
Okay. Use
That's close combat.
yep, you're gonna do close combat. All right. So your extra success is to push him back.
Yes, exactly. Trying to like lift him off his feet and like, throw him against the wall.
All right. And Dr. Jiri, you took off your armor in the airlock.
I'm not wearing a suit.
Okay. So you're gonna take 1 point of damage, and you're gonna be thrown against the wall.
He gets thrown and doesn't look like he's gonna be getting up anytime soon.
Okay. Navarre. He looks horrified and is going to use one action to get to the door and one action to move through it into the hall. Luger.
I'm aiming with my EVA pistol and firing.
Okay, did you have it drawn?
I'm drawing my EVA pistol, then firing. God damn it.
Oh boy.
Every time, man. Drop
Oh
item.
no.
Jesus Christ.
So what happens?
Well, seeing this frantic situation, first seeing my android being attacked, then the Jerry, and I'm all about just getting away from here, and this is threatening it. So I just quickly pull it out. I'm already stressed out. And then that makes me not fire very right. And I empty the clip magazine. It's actually a cell, I guess, because it's electronic. And then drop the gun.
All right. I'm going to say, Lark, you're probably more central in the room now at this point. And, all right, so you drop the gun. Gray. He is going to immediately run up, sort of like engage you in engaged range and try to grapple you. So you're going to do an opposed close combat with Gray.
All right.
By the way, did you raise your strength?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Well, it won't matter. You're not going to succeed. Although, if you want to roll, I'll give you a counterattack.
Ooh, all right, yeah. Yeah, trying to like, she's gonna try to like basically do the old action movie thing and back up and smash him into the wall behind her, since he's there.
Oh, yeah. So, extra damage, or do you want to push him back?
All damage. She's like backing up against the wall as hard as she can.
All right, a big oof kind of comes out of Gray's mouth as he impacts the wall. And like a little bit of white goo kind of spits out of his mouth. Burger.
I'm going to draw my pistol and trying to get a clear shot. I spin the other direction to aim.
Okay, so you're drawing and aiming, not shooting?
Yeah.
Okay. Those are your actions. All right, Alex is going to see the escalation of violence, and he makes a run for the door and sort of like follows behind Navarre. Ejiri, you've been pushed against the wall. What do you do?
Did I get different types of rounds?
No, you only have the non-lethals, and you only have one left.
Ejidi's gonna get up and follow Alex.
Cutting and running.
I'm making it towards. I'm just repositioning towards the door, and then with my other action, I'm reloading.
Okay. So as you're moving towards the door, you kind of pull this like, it sort of looks like, you know, like the RPGs where like the grenade is on the end of the stick, but the end of the grenade, instead of a grenade, it's sort of like this spongy, like hard rubber thing instead of a warhead. You're kind of sticking it down into the into the launcher. All right, Drabikowski, what do you do?
I'm going to reload and attempt another shot.
Okay. All right.
Is it reload a slow action?
Let's see, fast.
Oh yeah, it is a slow action, I think.
Yep, my bad. I'm so used to the other alien where reloading was a fast action for me.
Yeah, so you take a little time to reload. What do you want to do with your fast action?
I'm gonna move towards the door with everyone else.
Okay, so you're right behind Dr. Ejiri, kind of pushing him in the back.
Get out!
All right,
How many
Lark,
exits are there to the room that we're in?
just the main door out into the hall.
Okay.
I will say that there's probably a bathroom in here as well, if you wanted to go into the bathroom. But
So everybody's moving towards the door. Gray is behind me. Luger's the only one standing like in my field of view that is like in the middle of the room, kind of pissing herself. So that's what Lark is doing next. She's gonna like do the same move, like rush towards Luger and try to like smash them with all of her weight.
close combat. You can push.
Yeah, sure. Oh, it is not letting me.
Wait, androids can't push, right?
Normally, no, they
This one
can't.
can.
Wait, let me see if it'll
Like
let.
human or something.
All right. You want to roll armor, or did you take your suit off too, Luger?
My suit's off. Is that a post roll at all?
No, she's just attacking.
Oh.
So you take 1 point of damage.
I think you can sacrifice a fast action to block for your next turn.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they haven't
yeah.
taken a turn yet.
I have to declare it as soon as I know that she's making that action, and I didn't.
Plus, she dropped her gun, so she doesn't have anything to block with.
That's right.
Oh yeah, you have to be armed, don't you?
Well, I wouldn't have to be armed to block a punch or grapple, but I didn't state it anyway, so I don't get to.
But you do take 1 point of damage.
Yeah, I've done that.
Okay.
Lark looks around frantically, huffing, like breathing heavily, even though she doesn't have lungs.
Since you are close enough, I mean, is that all your actions, the attack?
Yeah, because I think I would have moved like from the far end of the room over to Luger.
Right. Okay. Right. Navarre is... Do we lose anybody? I heard a bling.
He came back.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
Sorry. Navarre is going to run down to C deck, just trying to get away. Luger, your gun is on the ground.
Is Lark still standing in front of me?
Pretty much. You're in engaged range.
I wanted to grab my gun and reload it this round.
Okay. You can go ahead and do that.
That's all my actions.
Actually, I think that would mean you'd have to get away from engaged range to do that. You'd have to roll mobility, otherwise she gets a free attack. Alright, you able to, but under stress.
Froze.
Alright, describe it.
Well, I wanted to do all this, but then I'm just seeing this mad android. And I don't know, it's just everything's just mounting up, and in a more of a give up sort of persona right now. Especially with my dice rolls.
Everyone still in the room takes a stress.
My character lives in a constant state of stress the hell out.
All right. Gray, sort of undeterred, even though he's sort of like bleeding white from the corner of his mouth, is going to try to grapple you once again. So another opposed close combat. And don't forget you do... Oh yeah, you already added your +3.
All right.
Oh, the defender always wins.
Just like, shrugs her shoulders and gets his hands off of her fast.
Yep. Just slips out of his grip. All right, Burger, you're aiming.
Yeah, it's like my aim shot.
Okay. Add your +2.
Oh, how do I move my weapon to active? Because I drew it last round. But it's...
So you have to move your remix to active by left-clicking in your inventory. And right-click on the word, the name, and add your bonus.
There we go. There's 2 for aiming, isn't it?
Yep. All right. You hit, but you start nervous twitch. Describe it.
Yeah, so I'm like moving my gun left and right, trying to avoid shooting Luger. I'm like, oh, gotta get the shot, Ah! And then I pull the trigger, not knowing if I'm gonna hit Luger or Lark. And I'll do the stunt as knock prone.
All right. So roll your armor, and everyone inside the room takes another stress. All right. So you take 1 point of damage, and you're knocked to the floor. So it sort of like
with my
impacts
fast
you.
action, I'll move to the door.
All right, Alex, not knowing the layout of the ship, is just going to follow Navarre down towards Deck C. Ejiri, what do you do?
I scream at Luger and say, "What's the combo for the weapons locker?"
Can I even
Also,
answer?
You can do a quick answer.
I shout it.
Okay. A question on how the drugs are administered, the antipsychotics that we picked up. Is that orally?
It's like a pressure syringe, like a little gun, or like a
It's
little.
like a little gun.
It's like a little like, not a gun, but it's sort of like fits in your hand like a EpiPen.
Ooh, I've got one of those on me.
I'm gonna. Who's next to me? Does everyone has a weapon? I'm just gonna run at her, try and inject her with it.
Okay. So you need to do a close combat. So you've gone towards her, engage her, and trying the EpiPen.
I'm dropping the. Yeah. My item.
All right.
I'm gonna
You will
do
need
that.
to use an action to switch from the weapon to the syringe.
Okay. So if I drop an item, can I do that with like a quick action?
You won't be able to get to her and inject her and switch. You're gonna have to like switch and then move.
Okay. Well then, I guess I'll shoot. I guess I'll just switch and move.
Okay, this
Okay.
is your final one because time's up. What is it?
All right. I'm gonna switch and move.
Okay. All right, Dravakowski.
I'm gonna aim and attempt another shot with the pistol.
Oh, sweet. Let's see what you're. All right, so you.
And just like the others, I'm so freaked out by this whole situation of androids going nuts. I take my shot and drop the pistol.
And how many reloads did you have?
None. That was it.
Right. Your gun is empty. But what do you do with your extra successes?
Push her back.
Okay, Lark, roll for your armor.
All right.
All right, so you're using push her back for both, or really launch her across the room, or you just using...
really get her across the room and away from the people she's attacked.
All right, so your damage, you don't take any damage, but you get launched to the corner of the room, Lark.
Ugh. Yeah, I think maybe she's like down on all fours when you like hit her, and the force just kind of throws her body against the wall.
And Lark, it's your turn.
Lark is pissed. She's gonna stand up, look at Drabakowski, and try to do her now classic move of smashing her directly into the wall.
All right, with almost inhuman speed, you see she gets a running start and just charges you and like slams her like elbow right into your chest. And you can push.
Right.
You might have to ad hoc it.
Yeah. It didn't add it.
All right, but you do succeed on your push. Dravakowski, you take 1 point of damage.
Oh, wonderful.
She's like trying to pin you against the wall. And now you can see like all the veins on her face, like these black lines running along, even though she doesn't have veins.
You also notice Dravakowski as she's so close to you, and her arm is sort of up in sort of like a crossed arm position, that her spacesuit at the seams is busting, like stretching. All right,
And
Navarre.
she's got me pinned against the wall, and of course I'm struggling the best I can.
Oops, didn't mean to move you. Navarre sort of like finds the closest door, which happens to be the cryosleep chamber, and like ducks into it and closed it, and like is looking someplace to hide. All right, Luger.
Last round, so I went to pick up my gun and then to reload it. Which was the action that required me to make a mobility? Picking up the gun
To,
or
to
reloading?
leave engaged range from her.
I know, but what required me to be not engaged? The picking up of the gun or the reload?
The picking up the gun.
Okay, so then I froze and loses my next slow action. So is that my slow action from the last round or the one from this round?
Let me just see what it says.
Because I wouldn't
So
have
it
gotten
says
past it.
next. If you go by, the actual wording, it says your next slow action. So your first slow action was a failure.
The picking up the gun was a fast action, I think. And that's the
Oh.
one where I made the mobility roll to be able to do so, if I'm understanding
Okay.
correctly.
Right. So yeah, you can go ahead and now you can pick it up, but you
It
can't
might-
reload.
I know, but do I need to make a mobility roll to do so?
No.
Okay. Well,
That was only because she was in
Okay.
engaged range.
And why can't I reload?
Is that the slow action, right?
Yeah.
That your next slow action you lose.
Yeah, but I didn't get to use my slow action last round, sorry. The fast action is the one I got frozen on, so my next slow action was in that same round. Is that the way it works?
Right. Well, if you didn't have a slow action, your next slow action, regardless of whether you had one or not, is going to be the one you miss.
Okay,
You know what I
then.
mean?
That's fine.
Like in the context of the story, it's like you're still sort of shell shocked and you kind of able to get your hands on the gun, but you're just like, what do I do next?
That's fine. Well, I'll pick it up this round.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I can do.
All right. So Gray, again, he's going to run over and try to subdue you. So another opposed close combat. You can push.
Yeah, let me. One more.
So Gray gets up to you, manages to put his arms around you in sort of a bear hug, like from behind, since you were facing Drabikowski, and sort of pulls you backward a little bit off of her so that your weight is off of Drabikowski. And now you're just sort of like locked with his arms behind you. And he's like, calm down, doctor.
I'm screaming louder, like just constant now. Like thrashing around in his arms.
All right, Burger.
I reload and aim at her.
Okay. So that's your actions.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Alex is continuing on. He's not really sure where things are. He's just wandering down lower into the ship. And Ajiri.
Dr. Ajiri is going to use a story point to jam the needle into her.
All right. What are you putting into her?
It's that,
Heroin.
so when we picked up from the med bay, there was one pill that I think helped prevent the psychosis from the lights, from the black hole, and one that reduces it. I'm doing the one that reduces it. It's either Chillax or Neurotic. I don't remember which one.
Gotta be Neurotic because Chillax reduces the roll for what you
Okay,
get.
Then yeah, I'm using the Neurotic, and I'm going to jam it as hard as I can in the seams, the area that you described, which seems to be probably the weakest, that are about to rupture the seams.
Okay.
While she's subdued, to make it easier.
But she doesn't have her helmet on, so probably get her in the neck.
Well, it's wherever those seams are. So if it's in the arms that are stretched out on the suit, I'm gonna stab it as hard as I can, hoping to puncture through the suit where it's the weakest.
All right. So you manage to, you see where her, seems like her elongated limbs have stretched the mechanical seam of the suit. You can see the fabric of her regular clothes underneath, and that's where you aim. You just like lunge at her and go, and you hear the cartridge of the neurotic engage and get administered. So make sure you delete that from your inventory, the neurotic.
Okay. Deleting.
And you're not sure how long, if this is going to work or whatever.
With my quick action, I'm gonna back away from her.
Okay, and you step back. Drabikowski, you see that the doc has managed to stick the doctor with something. What do you do?
Okay, so Gray's got her subdued now. Could I try contact to shut her down?
Yes, you can go ahead and try and do that.
So do you know you're still in private?
No, I don't. I don't know why I'm on private.
Okay. You go to reach to the back of her neck while Gray is like holding her, and you feel around for that pressure point that you know that all Weyland-Yutani synthetics have to shut down, but it's not there.
Well, this is interesting. Woo.
All right. Dr. Lark, you're being subdued by Gray, and there's nothing else you can do except to try and break free.
Yep, she's gonna try to get him off of her. So is that just opposed close combat?
Yep, one more. All right, you managed to break free. Describe.
She with like the needle that sticks into her arm, she kind of like pauses her flailing for a moment, and Gray had like over adjusted, like laxed a little bit, thought maybe it was doing something, and she just like throws her arms up in the air, and he like flies back with his like arms no longer around her. And then I think she's still facing forward. She's going to see Ajiri just stuck her. I think can she make an attack again on top of that?
Jiri's out of your range. He backed up.
Well, you can close to engage range because you have a fast action left. You use your slow
action.
Okay. Free.
Yeah, then I guess that's what she's gonna do. She's gonna like try to just press towards Ajiri like against the wall as the one who just injected her with something.
Okay. Navarre is just hiding in the cryo chamber. Luger, your turn.
My gun is reloaded. I want to use a story point to shoot.
Okay.
Since I can't roll with shit.
So that's not
Your luck from yesterday wore off.
It sure did.
Roll for your armor, Lark.
And it's armor piercing, so it's half.
Oh, yeah, let me do that again. At piercing. Yeah.
Right. How much damage does the gun do?
Only one.
All right. You get dead to rights. You shoot, but you see that it sort of like grazes her spacesuit and sort of like gets absorbed.
All right. That's and then my fast action. I want to. Am I near a door to exit or anything?
You'd have to move to the door. You were sort of central in the room.
Yeah. Well, I want to move that direction anyway.
Okay.
Much as I can.
Yep. You press in behind Berger, and you both are kind of like right near the door now. Gray is sort of like in this one-minded single purpose. He's going to move towards you again and try to grapple you again. Please, Dr. Lark, calm down. As he tries to grab you. All right, Defender wins.
She screams, "Don't touch me!"
And he gets fended off once more. And Burger?
I gotta take that aim shot.
Okay. All right. You
It's fine.
Yeah,
It's
you're-
empty anyway.
so it's empty.
All right, and then
It's just the 1 damage.
and then armor.
Yep. All right. So you see that the power level on your remix is at empty, Burger.
It is, yes.
And then again, the bolt, this power bolt from the remix, sort of like careens off of like towards your abdomen, Lark, and sort of like you see it sort of hit but sizzle, and the armor on your suit seems to absorb it.
Alright, fuck this. I'll use my fast action to go through the door.
Okay. Alex is now like in the bowels of the ship in the corridors. Tajiri, you backed up from her after you did your stick. What do you do?
So
Oh, and
usually-
right now she's menacing over you, so she is like at engaged range now.
Well, I was so the last match I did, I used a action to get to close range with you the turn before. So then I used my main action to stab you, and then my quick action to try and get towards the door. And if
Yeah,
you're
and then
in
I
front of
used
me,
my action to
I'm
get
gonna use
right
a
up to
story-
you.
I'm just gonna use a story point, my last story point, and then I'm gonna disengage from that and then just bolt down the hall.
Lark is just eating up these story points. All right, so you make it through the door.
Yeah, and I'm just running past Dr. Hendenstrom.
You see the room is starting to get sparse, Strebikowski. What do you do?
In my panic state, I'm gonna say the hell with this, and I'm gonna run out the door.
Okay. You make it through the door into the hall beyond. Lark.
He has been a constant issue for me. So Lark is, how close is Gray, like in proximity? Is he just tried to grapple me, so he's presumably at engaged range, like right beside me.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna like just turn around and try to savage him with both of her actions.
Okay. So go ahead, you get one attack.
Damn.
Oh. And Gray is not wearing armor.
Oof.
She
So-
like punches down on top of his head.
So you do 3 points of damage. And you see, like, when you come down on his head sort of almost like crunches down into his spinal cord, and you can hear a crunch. And his head is sort of a little bit limp after that, and it's sort of working like a bobble toy now. As he like staggers back a little bit, and you can see it sort of like wobbling, not fully in control. But he's still standing. All right. So you're. I mean, that was just one action to attack. Did you want to do anything with your fast action?
Yeah. Let's see. What can I do with my fast action in this situation? Oh, yeah. You know what? Actually, she's gonna turn around and look at Luger as the last breathing person in the room, and she's gonna lock eyes with Luger and try to stun her a little bit. So she needs to do the wits roll.
Okay. You need to make a wits roll, Luger.
What is this from? I don't get it.
She has a power of a stare down.
All right, can I use a story point to pass it actually, or to not have stress?
Technically, you already rolled.
Oh, I thought you could use it afterwards.
You can to add an additional success, I think. You'd still have to do the stress.
All right, describe it.
I'm just running, screaming.
Run away, run away.
So no one is in the same room with you that would have stress, so you don't have to worry about anyone else getting stress. But you're not intimidated by the stare enough to be affected.
Yeah, so Lark's just standing there like menacing and like huffing. But yeah, you like get away.
All right, Navarre is sort of done. He's sitting in the crowd chamber just hoping you don't show up. Luger, you can do your actions.
Well, can I? I think I just can only run, seek cover.
Oh yeah, sorry. The effect is move your next action, move away from danger and find a safe spot if possible.
Yeah, which for me would be the bridge. I would have
Okay.
thought.
Yep. So you hit the hall and start heading up the flight of stairs towards a deck.
Yeah.
So you're no longer in the room.
Oh yeah.
All right. Gray is sort of, out of sorts at this point, but he's still worried for Dr. Lark and doesn't really want to hurt her. So again, he's going to try and detain you by grappling you. Please, Dr. Lark, I don't want to hurt you. You need to stop. I'll say that if you want, you can do that as a counterattack.
Oh yeah, definitely. So I'm not just doing another close combat.
What was that?
Should I roll another close combat then as the defensive?
Nope, I'm going to say that is your attack.
Oh, okay, great.
So yeah, describe it.
Yeah, he like tries to come over and get her, like his arms going out wide, and she recognizes it right away, but also sees that his head's kind of bobbling. So she basically just tries to like grab his head and tear it off his shoulders. That's her next move.
All right. As you reach for his head, he sort of like jukes you a little bit with what mobility he has left. You manage to sort of like your what am I trying to say? Your hand, like the flat of your hand, sort of grabs like into his shoulder instead of his head, and you just crush down with your fingers, and like a fluid pump inside sort of like gives, and you can see like all this white fluid just spurting from the shoulder, just between the shoulder and his neck, covering both of you in white liquid. And he sort of like slumps a little, and so just so you can see, he's going to lose his next slow action. He is broken.
He screams in triumph.
Tell a joke in his honor. Bad one.
Yes, all of those jokes are like cycling in his processor, trying to think, if I tell her, when will she stop? Burger, you're in the hall. What do you do?
Is it possible to lock the door?
You can try. Just need a contact.
Okay.
You can close it, but it won't lock. But you can contact to lock it. All right. You do manage to put in an encryption, but
no, I don't.
You fail. Describe it.
So I close the door, and then I'm like looking at this panel, and I'm like, I look to my right, and Drabakowski's sort of the contact wizard, and she's off, and I'm like, I can't deal with this. And then I just immediately just flee the scene.
Yep. It just, all reason kind of leaves your head at that moment. Alex, he's sort of like...
Was that a slow to do the lock?
I'm sorry?
Was it a slow action to attempt to lock?
Yes.
So I had fast action to seek cover.
Alright, which way are you going?
I think I'm following Luger.
Alright, you head up towards the bridge. Alex is sort of like wandering the lower decks, trying to find a place to hide in the hallways. Just like, closets and things, kind of peeking in, lockers, like, Jerry, you're in the hallway. What do you do?
So I'm going to use my main action, my slow action and fast action to double move. And as I'm double moving, I'm telling Dr. Hendenstrom to follow me to the weapons, to the armory. So if it's possible, if he can modify his... That's what I would be doing.
All right, you can use action to try and snap him out of his panic, if that's the case.
He's panicking right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to seek cover.
Okay. Yep, I'll do that then. Sorry, this laptop's crap. Skills, command. Okay, command roll. Where's command? Okay, translate you out. Oh my god, I didn't get a panic. I almost did.
Wow, I'd have had like 4 stresses if I rolled that one.
Right, but you managed to...
goes to the panic.
Yep, you can cancel your panic. You hear him screaming, "Get to the armory with me!"
Oh, okay, you're right. Yeah, guns, great idea.
Right? Drabakowski, you're in the hallway too. What do you do? You're still panicking.
Okay, well, I saw him attempt to lock the door and fail and run down the hall screaming, so I'm gonna make an attempt to lock the door.
Go ahead.
So I go down the hall screaming now.
Is that what all of us have got?
Yeah. Although it's not a 10, so you are able to lock the door behind you with 3-level encryption. Just before you beat feet and get out of there.
Screw this shit, I'm out of here.
All right, Dr. Lark, you are up. You have this spurting android, broken android in front of you, and you hear the door lock behind you.
She is still in a blind rage. She's gonna completely subdue Gray. Doing anything.
Okay, do a. Oh my God, you're just savaging him. Describe it.
Yeah, just like fist. Now that she sees like the fluid coming out, sets off something. She just takes both hands and starts doing like a, one fist over the other, just smashing him until he like collapses.
Okay, as you do so, a few of your blows hit him in the thighs, and his legs like just snap, and he crumples to the ground, unable to move. Yeah, basically, Saul.
Then she's gonna turn and like go for the door, bang, screaming and roaring that it's not opening.
Yep. Probably further enraging you.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right, so you guys are hearing Lark raging in the locked mess hall. Navarre's out of here. He's hiding. Luger, you're heading for the bridge. What do you do?
Yes. I want to go to the bridge and shut the door and try to calm down. Maybe interact with my signature item, which is
Okay, you can make
maintenance
it up to the
check.
bridge on the E deck.
Yeah.
You close the door behind you.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, locking it or just keeping it locked? Closed.
I want to lock it. Oh, that's A deck, isn't it?
Give me a Comtech if you want to encrypt it.
I'll just panic. So, no encryption, I'll just lock it. Or do I
Okay.
need to do a Comtech to lock it?
Yeah, just because it's sort of a technical feat that you have to do while you're panicking, or that coming out of panic.
Oh, then forget that. I'll just hide underneath my console or something.
Okay. Gray is just sputtering, and he sort of like says to you, Lark, from his pile of spaghetti mess. He's like,
Dr. Lark, I'm sorry that something has not pleased you to the point of being homicidal. I wish I had a joke to alleviate the situation, but I cannot access that part of my processors. Please make a sandwich.
and that's all he says.
Make a sandwich.
All right, Burger. You see Luger run up the stairs and try to lock the door to the bridge, but you don't hear the lock mechanism engage.
Now as Yuri's calmed me down a bit, I'll make my way towards wherever the armory is.
Okay. You guys head down, and I'm going to say that you are at the door to the armory now, but don't have enough action economy to get in and do anything yet.
Yeah, makes sense. What deck is that?
B deck, I believe.
Okay.
Let's see. Where is the locker? Locker. Do you guys have that locker open, available to you?
The ship's
I
equipment.
think on the characters list, yeah.
I see.
Oh yeah, it's on the page as well.
So once you're in there, I'll let you get access to all that. Alex is still wandering. Ijiri, you're following, well, sort of leading the way to the equipment locker. I'm going to say, I'm assuming you go inside.
Yeah. I'm gonna go inside, and once me and Dr. Hennenstrom are inside, I'm gonna attempt to lock the door, or have him lock the door, or command him to.
All right, I'm going to have you
use
do
my
a straight wits roll to remember the code that Luger yelled to you during the commotion.
Okay.
I guess you
Yes.
can remember.
It's the only thing I do. I only have 2 strength.
All right, you make your way inside after punching in the codes of the armory. Now you have access to the ship equipment and gear.
Cool. I'm gonna punch the codes in and lock it.
Okay, is that before or after Burger?
It's gonna be definitely when Burger enters.
Okay,
So after he enters.
we'll just wait before you equip to use your actions to equip.
Okay.
Dravakowski, you're in the hall. Everyone has kind of gone in different directions. What do you do?
I think I'm gonna follow the captain. Oh, and then I get to the bridge, notice the door's not locked. Enter the room, and then attempt to lock it behind me.
Okay.
Sorry.
Go ahead. Just roll your panic. Describe the scene.
Yelling at the door. Won't lock.
You guys hear a blood-curdling scream in the bridge with you, and
No.
you all have to
I
panic.
know, it sounds like you got Drabakowski.
It's only me in the bridge.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's only the captain.
Yep. Captain, you're trying to hide and you hear the scream. Make a panic roll.
I screamed too. What the hell are you screaming at? Oh my god, oh my fucking god.
Make a panic roll, Dravakowski.
All right.
Can't lock the door, so you leave the bridge and run. So you don't even know what this screaming is coming from behind you.
Describe it.
While I'm attempting to lock the door, and I start screaming at the door, and then I hear screaming behind me, and I think somebody's out to get me. So I say, "To hell with this," and run out and down the hall towards the lower decks.
Nice.
Oh, you got permanent trauma too. Now, do I are you going to continue the stress cascade because it says I need to make a panic roll?
Sure. Do it.
I flee too.
Come on, Captain, let's go.
So, since no one was in the room with you, that'll end the cascade.
Right.
Ooh.
But describe it.
Just a lot of yelling, and I thought I was in a safe spot, but apparently I'm not, so I'm just running down the hall with both my hands waving above my head like a cartoon character. And I guess I would run to engineering. I guess would be a place I would think might be safe. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of.
All right. There's a bunch of people running all over the place here. So at this point, I am going to end combat just because for Lark, due to your circumstances, there really is no way unless you want to try to beat down the door. You can try doing that.
Yeah, that's probably that's going to be her singular mindset until that door moves, is breaking it down.
Okay. I'm going to end combat, though, since it's not technically going to be combat unless you're with someone that can fight back. But if you want, you can give a roll. But at this point, do you guys want to take a mid-game break?
I do.
Yeah, seems like a good time.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
sounds
need to
good.
refill my drink.
And
Just drama.
Lark, or Ella, do you mind? I'm going to mute everyone. I just want to have a quick conversation with you.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Let me see if I can. How do you do that? I'm going to test that. Who's on right now that can hear me?
I can
hear you.
you.
Great. I've given Navarre to Ella to play from here at this point on. At this point, Lark is no longer the person you guys knew. We'll just say that. All right, so you guys hear smashing and banging coming from the door of the the commissary, as Lark seems to be attempting to just brute force her way through the door. So far,
You know, Dr. Ajiri, do you want to hear something funny?
Yes, sure. What?
The reason I've got this prison barcode tattoo is because I killed a psychiatrist. I never thought I'd be 2 for 2. And then I take out one of the bolt pens and like lock and load it.
Wait. He stares at you, out of breath. Is that's a joke, right? You killed the psychiatrist.
Yes, it's
Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, I could care less who you kill. To be honest, I'm glad that you're here with me.
you two. You're good people, and I pat him on the back.
Thanks. Let's look around here. See what we can use. There's a lot in here. Look at all these bolt guns, and there's 2 ape suits. I think that's what they're called, right?
ape suits?
Yeah, maybe.
Wait, what did you say?
Dr. Ejiri is confused. He's looking at these suits, and he's not sure if they were referred to as ape suits or if they're... Oh, no, they're not. It's the all-world system hostile environment suit. He thinks that that's a military.
Yeah,
There's
they're
2 of
just
them
like
in the
the
room.
hard shell kind of suit.
Okay, so he's mistakenly naming them, and he points over to those suits over there. Maybe we should put them on.
Yeah, that's probably a good plan.
Look, a pack of cigarettes. He takes one out and lights one up and passes one to you.
Yeah, don't mind if I
Never
do.
smoked before. Oh, my fingers are tingling.
You hear from the
Okay, so
hallway another bang as the door keeps being assaulted.
can I Oh, I'm sorry, Sean.
I'll just go ahead. You can finish what you were going to do.
I was just gonna during this chat I'm having with him, I'm just using my my talent to reduce his stress by 1.
Okay. Does it require a roll?
Calming presence. No, it does not.
Okay. How much stress does it relieve?
By 1. And I'm gonna use my signature item to reduce my stress.
Yeah. Likewise, as I'm talking about killing a psychiatrist, I'm rubbing the back of my neck with the tattoo.
You hear another bang, series of bangs coming from the door, and a scream of frustration.
How does the med
Is she gonna
packs
bust
work?
through?
I don't know. I hope not. Dr.
Med kits
Judy is
don't-
pretty injured.
Med kits, if you're wondering, don't increase health if you're not injured, if you're not broken.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, he's just gonna start putting on this what he thinks is an ape suit.
Okay. While they're suiting up in the armory, what are the rest of you doing?
Well, after leaving the bridge, I would have said the heck with deck B and continued down to C and find a place to hide there.
You head into cryosleep.
Yeah, guess I'll pop in there, and that's where I find Dr. Navarre. Not even gonna attempt to lock a door, just find something to crawl under and hide.
Navarre,
Doctor, in here. Lock the door. Did you manage to detain it?
And I'm too stressed out. I just slide under the nearest thing I can to hide, and I'm hugging my knees and kind of rocking. Just nope, nope, nope.
And what do we? I'm not sure what's on deck C, like available to us on this deck.
C is medbay, cryosleep, galley. Oh, yeah, galley's on C, I guess. Rec room.
Okay, so med bay. I think that's Navarre wants to try to find some nap relief to calm down the doctor.
Okay. Everything that's on the ship is in that locker.
All right.
So down there on the bottom there, ship equipment. You guys leave cryo?
Did I get the nap relief? Because if I'm panicked, I'm staying right where I'm at.
Yeah, let me see. Oh, I can grab it from that locker. Yeah, I'm definitely going to give you. Oh, wait, there is no nap relief left.
Unless
Yeah, I don't think I have anything to give you.
So I'm still curled up in a ball, rocking, shaking my head. Nope.
You hear another series of bangs coming from up on the deck above, and you can hear what sounds like wrenching metal.
And can Navarre command to like try to calm down Drabikowski?
Unless if you have the talent that has specifically that effect, yes, but otherwise it won't do that effect.
No, yeah, then it's like get it together, Doctor. Whatever it is, it sounds like it's escaped.
And of course it doesn't work. I'm still there freaking out.
What's going on with you, Luger?
I'm in engineering. That's where I went to go. I'm not sure what deck that is.
That's all the way down to D deck.
Where is the where the pods we were? What deck do they? They're on C deck, aren't they?
They're on B deck.
B deck. Oh, okay. I would have gone to engineering to get far away, calm the hell down, because I have no nap relief or anything.
As you run into engineering, normally it would be a welcome, sort of comfortable sight to you, being sort of like the heart of the ship. You notice that there are tools strewn about, things that Gray had been using to make his repairs, and you can see that parts of the outer hull had been replaced by plate that he had been cutting off and welding back on. And there are spots that he hasn't gotten to yet, which look like that telltale organic material.
Am I able to be calm in a place like this?
Probably not with the organic material in the presence of you.
The corridor outside the room?
Probably.
That's where I'll sit.
So you're just sitting in the hallway?
Yes.
Back out the door and close the door. I didn't see that.
So you're going to spend a few minutes just sitting out there?
Quite a bit, actually. I'm stressed and panicked to a major amount.
Okay. Cutting back to Jerry and Burger, what are you guys doing?
All right, are we gonna go face her down?
I think we should meet the rest of the crew and maybe take some of these weapons. Do you think we can? I'm a bad shot, but I can carry a couple bolt guns and pass them to you, and you can make the shot.
I'm not a great shot myself, really. I press
Oh,
an intercom
no.
button. All right, everyone, we're at the armory. Come stock up whilst we still have time.
You guys heading back up, or?
Oh no, in my panic
Uh,
state, I'm definitely staying right where I'm at.
I'm going to, yeah, probably not go just yet until I'm loaded up.
Also
Is
counting
anyone
what
else
happened to
gonna
Locke
do
as a
it?
cautionary tale. I'm gonna take a chillax.
I feel like until Drab is like up on her feet, Navarre's not going to want to leave. Not only for her, but also because they're terrified of whatever that is screaming and bearing down on them now.
Okay, and the Chillax does what again?
Chillax is the
Chillax
one that
is-
reduces the roll by 1.
Yeah, reduce accumulated NDD roll total by 1.
So the next time that ever happens, you'll roll 1 less than you are and currently. Let's see, which is right now your modifier is a +2, so it'll be at a +1 next time.
Well, if yours is a +2 and I've been side by side with you, man, I should
Well,
probably take it, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Just thinking out of character.
yeah,
I'm not gonna
technically
act on that.
everyone except Henstrom is at a +2 for the NDD rolls.
Okay.
You make a
So-
note of that
Oh, okay.
if you want. I'm keeping track myself, so.
That's even if we took the other stuff. The one that starts with an N.
All right. You guys at the armory, it's further away, but you hear another series of bangs and like metal rending. And down the hall, you can sort of hear something hit the floor, something metallic.
Oh,
Great. She's broken through.
just broke it through.
We need to get in contact with anyone who might be in the bridge.
No one.
Luger, Captain Luger, can you hear me?
Can I?
Are you? Well, you're
I'm
not.
gonna lock the door.
And you're
we're
in the
in.
hallway.
I'm
So
in a
unless
corridor.
you're screaming down the halls, no.
No.
No. What should we do, Dr. Henstrom? Should we go?
Well, we could either escape in the pods, or we need to find the others, really.
Yeah. What? All right, I'm gonna take 2 of these bolt guns, but I'm not gonna be able to run.
Well, that's good.
Maybe I'll
It means that I'll be the second slowest.
Yes. Well, I can barely even move in this, whatever this is, ape suit. On second thought, I'm just gonna. I only can take this one. Okay, well let's just go then. Sean,
So the
how
way-
many reloads? How much do reloads work? Way.
0.25
Oh.
of the gun's weight.
So the rounds for the bolt gun, one that is in the inventory, I don't know if you grabbed the one that had 0 reloads, but the reloads are part of it already. Like the gun in there had 4. The current gun.
Yeah, I took that one.
Okay.
There's 4 reloads in it already, and that's, it's factoring in the weight of the bolts.
Is that 2 kilograms for you?
Yeah.
Full
Oh,
gun
it is?
is
Okay, then mine. It's by itself too.
the gun and the bolts together. It's 2 kilograms.
Okay, mine's loaded then too. Okay.
So
Alright,
just
well,
to
I
give
guess,
you an idea of the layout of B deck, you had to kind of run towards the rear of the ship on B deck to get to the armory. It's sort of like at the back of B deck with kind of nowhere else to go. You're going to have to go back towards the front of the ship, past the galley, to get to the stairwell, to get to any of the other decks, or to the junction where that leads to all of the airlocks where all of the pods are locked or docked.
Right. Keep low, Doctor. That's we're gonna have to go past, but try not to get seen.
Okay.
Yes, so I think we're sneaking towards the stairs.
Make your way forward.
Yes.
All right. As you advance,
Shall we try to stealth?
well, Lark is sort of in the hallway.
Oh.
So there's really kind of no way around her. I mean, especially wearing 2 giant suits. I mean, you could maybe maybe, I don't know. There's really no way you could sneak past her. You're just going to have to get past her.
Maybe we can wait and try and get a clear shot.
You can draw her towards you.
I think that's might be the. I don't know. Let's not make ourselves known. Let's just keep sneaking.
We're not gonna be able to get past. We should seal ourselves in the armory.
Yeah, I think we should. Maybe we should.
Have
Yeah, wait till she walks by.
one of you or both, just one of you, roll a single stress die ad hoc.
Okay. I'm gonna say this is a stress die. Okay, let's roll 1d6. Like that.
Well,
There's
have
there's an
ac-
actual stress.
you have the ad hoc roller down in your little tray of macros down the bottom left of the screen.
I got it.
Yeah. What's an ad hoc? Is that like a 8-sided?
It's
Yeah,
just
it's still a 6-sided.
Accidentally rolled 2.
okay. All right, so you hear from down the hallway footsteps, presumably Lark, moving away from your position, and actually you hear steps up the stairwell towards A deck.
Yeah,
think she's
Dr.
heading
J looked
away.
Terrified. Oh, good. I don't.
Now's
I
the
don't
time.
want
Let's
to
go
see her
down.
again. Okay, let's go.
As you proceed, you look into the galley.
I suppose, yeah. The
You
door
see-
collapsed on the outside.
As you see the broken door on the floor, you look and something catches your eye on the floor. It's the broken visage of Gray, just his legs broken. He's laying in a puddle of white gore, and his head is at a weird angle, and his eyes look dim.
Gray, can you hear us? Gray's gone.
You hear just sort of like reverberating, like electronic sounds coming from him.
I don't know. Why did the chicken try to cross the road?
Yeah, just random punny jokes.
Where are we going?
Away from upstairs.
I guess there's only one way to go. I guess we'll just keep going. You're right.
You head towards C deck.
Yep.
Wherever
Alright.
the hallway takes us.
So Navarre and Drabakowski, you can hear footsteps approaching.
The best I can do in my panic state, I'm gonna pull out the EVA pistol that I have on me, and still cowering in my little spot, and I'm holding it in both hands and shaking and doing my best to point it at the door.
What about you, Navarre?
Oh, apologies, I was on mute. Yeah, Navarre draws their pistol at the ready and, like, tries to give a silent look to Drabakowski, like, calm down, calm down. And then waits for whatever it is.
All right, you guys outside. Where do you go?
Just following the hallway. Probably looking in whenever we see a juncture.
Yeah, I guess we're looking through the others, so we'll look through my room.
Okay. You do notice that the panel to the cryo sleep chamber is activated as if someone had just gone through.
I open the door.
All right. Door slides open.
Whoa. Don't shoot, it's us.
Yes. Put your weapon down. Please.
Oh, thank goodness it's you guys. Did you subdue Lark?
I think you'd be saying that today, did you?
She's out.
No.
She busted through the cafeteria door. The rec room. She's out. She's wandering the ship. Gray's dead. Or at least whatever dead would be to a synth.
Well,
I'm not hearing his jokes anymore.
Gray aside, this is our number one priority. I don't know that we should do anything else until we know that we aren't being stalked by a murderous android.
Yeah, given there's a murderous android on board, maybe we should abandon ship.
Yes, I think that's probably the best course of action.
You're suggesting we go back on Erebos?
Don't know.
Yeah. Well, I need to get to the med lab anyway.
Luger, you've had about enough time. Sorry, cutting in real quick. Luger, you've de-stressed at this point. You sort of collected yourself. You kind of zoned out.
All right. Am I de-panicked?
Yep.
Completely.
Well, you've de-panicked. You're not de-stressed.
Oh, wait.
You might have gone down one stress at this point.
All right, hold on. Ooh. All right.
At the same time, you see Alex coming from the lower decks, like peeking his way up to the stairwell, kind of like seeing if the coast is clear. Is that crazy woman down here?
I have no idea. I fled from it. I don't know what's going on. I heard some banging, but I don't know what it was. But I'm about to go up a bit and to see if I can find anything. I don't know what's happened to the others.
Well, if you think it's safe, but
I don't.
you lead the way.
I don't think it's safe, and I'm not sure there's much hope of anything anymore. But I'm going to move on up to deck C.
He follows along behind you.
Do I hear anything going on deck C?
You hear a bit of voices coming from the cryosleep chamber.
That's where I head. Is
You
it
guys-
locked?
Did you guys leave the door open or closed?
I would have didn't probably instinctively closed it, but what didn't do any locking.
You can see lights
I
active
will-
on the panel.
I will open the door then.
Sort of startles everyone inside.
Yeah.
Is this where the party is? I say as I come in.
Oh, Captain Luke. Oh, you're safe. Is that Alex?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's happened to
Yeah.
her? Lark, that is.
No.
I've got no idea.
She's had emotions. Before,
Convinced.
yeah, she was acting so strange, and then I just progressed little by little. She just got worse, and then she had a meltdown. I don't know, but regardless,
Where is she gone?
She's gone. She's I think she went
We
up.
heard her head upstairs.
Upstairs, where do you think?
I don't know.
Well, we were on B, so she might have gone to the bridge.
Brilliant. She could space us all from there.
What?
That's
Well,
the
let's
bridge
not let her do
controls.
that. There's
The
6
bridge
of us.
control,
Let's
she
go
can
shoot
open
her.
up all the airlocks. You know, she's that mad. I'm surprised she hasn't done so already. This deck B is where the pods were. I need to go back and get my. That's where my suit is,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
just in case.
Fucking lovely.
Why didn't you guys shut her down? She's an android, for crying out loud.
I tried when Gray had her and she was holding me, but the button wasn't there.
You mean like it
Something
popped
was
off?
ripping
or-
apart her suit from the inside as well.
I mean the shutdown button that is usually on the back of the android's neck. It wasn't there.
And Drabikowski would have noticed that where she thought would be the indentation for the button was just smooth skin.
Well, none of that's surprising. When we were separated from you, she was throwing up or spitting up stuff just like a human would. It was really strange.
That's incredible.
Something about
that-
this alien race kind of
Does anyone else
Transforms synthetic material.
blurs the
Yeah,
boundaries
it's-
between synthetic and organic.
Wow.
have any of the rest of you that have been over at the station suffered any similar afflictions?
I did, but I used a med pod to heal myself.
I don't know. Alex, wasn't in the warden's room? Didn't the warden? That room was designed to heal you, right? You were afflicted, but now you're cured.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm lucky I got picked up by his androids. I mean, once I got split up from my crew, I mean, they already started acting wacko. But yeah, his decon chamber seemed to do the trick. I mean, I'm not spitting anything up, and I guess I was exposed the same as the rest of them.
Yeah, I spent some time in there as well, and I feel perfectly fine. This is very interesting. Well, Luger, you should take a trip to the armory and get something.
I still got my pistol.
Thank you for those codes, by the way. Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah. Is there any napper leaf left?
No. Unfortunately.
Can one of you make an observation roll? Or all of you can, I guess.
I'm afraid to.
Yeah, me too. Oh gosh.
I'll
Alright.
really use my once per game succeed an observation roll ability.
Or you can nominate one person.
Sorry, what do you say, Sean, at the last?
Or you can nominate one person who's
What is
not
that?
got a
Observation wits?
Yeah,
I
it's
could
wits.
probably do it if it's wits. I'll do it.
Well, I was gonna.
Hmm.
I got it.
I'm
Alright,
too
just
stressed to
roll.
try
You can
anything
save
at
your
this
story
point.
point for later. I'm sure you'll need it.
Oh, it's
Jerry.
Right, my
it's
panic.
specific to observation.
Oh, it's a trait. It's
Yeah.
like a skill. Oh, I'm so
Yeah,
sorry. I thought
once
you were
per
using
game
a
I
story
can
point.
succeed an observation.
Oh, well, let's see if I freak out. Oh, okay.
Right. You don't notice anything. You might have thought you heard a weird noise, but you kind of shrug it off. You think you're hearing things. Could be the NDDs.
Right, I think we should stay together then. I need to get my suit. It's on deck B.
Did I find
Alright,
find
let's
it?
go there.
With my one success, was that enough?
No, you just thought you heard something, but you didn't.
Oh, for the obs. Oh, okay. I hope that doesn't bite me from taking that, accidentally taking it from you.
All right. What are you guys doing?
I'm heading up to B.
Right, let's make our way back to the armory then.
Pistol drawn.
Perhaps we throw on suits just in case it tries to go mad on us again.
That's why my suit is deck B.
Yes, I'd
Yes, so
also like to
so is
on one.
yeah. Mine is on B too.
All right. You guys head out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alex is like, "You guys lead the way. I'll just follow you."
So, try and bravely go. towards
Who's
the
in front?
Not
I
Navarre.
guess,
I guess I would be
GD
leading
will
it.
try. Well, he'll try and follow then.
Whoever's in the
Close
front,
by.
give me an ad hoc single stress roll.
Ignore the, guess it won't let me do
Alright.
it.
Continue.
Alright, I want to get my suit back on.
All right. Anyone else got anything that they have that they want to equip or suit up with?
I'm gonna get my suit again.
Same.
Even in my panic state, that sounds like a very good idea.
See, Alex brings up the range like, "Hey guys, be nice if I had a weapon."
Yeah,
Alex,
I'll
you
take
can-
one, man.
There's on the ground in the cafeteria or the rec room. I dropped the non-lethal. I point to it and say, "Here, you can take this if you want, Alex."
Or you can take a harpoon gun.
Oh, a harpoon gun.
Oh, there's no suits.
Or a. Well, were we in the armory?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay, then never mind. I just point to Alex and say, "Just grab what you want."
You let him go to the armory.
We're in the,
Uh,
yeah. Were there any spare suits, by the way, or did we only have one suit each?
Whatever was in the equipment and on you guys was what you guys had. I don't know what's
Oh,
left.
and there's no suits left in there. All right.
think Navarre would like to follow Alex to the armory. A, to keep an eye on him, but also to see if there's anything stronger than my little pistol available.
All right. How do we move it from the locker to? I'm trying to click and drag, and it's from the airlock to locker.
Wait, are you the Erebos locker?
Oh, shoot. That's okay. My bad. Not Airbos.
Maybe from the ship equipment and gear.
Yeah. I must have not have put my suit in the ship. Must have just dropped it.
All right. So you guys are letting Alex have a weapon of his choice, right?
Yeah, I think Navarre was gonna grab the bolt gun out of the like ship inventory first, and then Alex can grab whatever else he wants.
Okay, go ahead and drag it out.
I actually can't. It's not letting me drag it.
Oh, let me see if you have. Let's see, equipment. Permissions. All right. I'm assuming since you gave the code out, everyone should have access to it now.
Well, I didn't tell. I didn't lock it, but yeah, I didn't tell anyone the code. I just didn't lock it.
So I'll still just give it specifically to Ella. All right, you should have access to the locker now to drag and drop.
Perfect. Got it.
So you see, he looks at you sort of longingly as you grab the meaty-looking bolt gun. He's like, "Ah, would have been nice." He sees that there's a remix pistol in there, so he just reaches in and grabs the remix pistol and the little, holster that comes with it. And he takes another minute or two and looks in there. He's like, "Oh, cigarettes!" He grabs the cigarettes.
Did he choose to wear the flak armor that I had him carry for me? Would he have put that on or not?
I forgot that you had given it to him. No, but do you want to let him have it?
Yeah. I wouldn't have batted an eye if he put it on inside the pod or outside the pod before we got to the ship.
He retroactively, he's just been wearing it like a vest, sort of unsecured.
Okay.
But he, now that he feels danger's close, he's gonna go ahead and put it on full tilt. I'm just gonna move the one from the other one because I can't see when the equipment.
I still need to get my suit. When we came back in the little pod, I just dumped the suit in the airlock, but I didn't put it back in the gear.
So you won't be able to put it on until you get back to the airlock.
Oh, I thought that's. Oh, we're at the. Okay, I thought we were at the airlock. My bad. We're in the armory. Gotcha.
Like, for each of your pods that you arrived in, or were dropped off at, there's like basically a port starboard and a rear airlock that currently has the 3 EVA pods parked at, and that would have been down in one of those airlocks that you dropped off your suit.
Okay. No, I thought we were at the airlocks, but we stopped at the armory. Gotcha.
So you have to kind of go to that junction point and then split up if that's what you're doing.
All right, everyone armed?
I'm gonna go ahead and grab one of these.
Ready to rock.
Alex is saying, "You guys said it's another one of those clunky space suits? I'd like to have one."
Well, when we find Lark, you can take hers.
Fine.
How much
just
armor are those spacesuits? Is it
There are 8.
8.
8?
Yeah.
Okay, this
By the
sheet
way-
hates me.
If you had this is just for general information, as you've been on the ship, one of you might have looked at the clock at one point, and it says that it's 11 p.m. ship time. So you guys arrived at 7 a.m. ship time the same day. You guys are probably starting to get tired.
Yeah. Well, we can't.
I'm trying to grab one of those grappling guns, but it looks like it's going to add it to my sheet, and then it won't.
Is your sheet popped out or is it in the screen?
Oh, I popped out.
That's probably
Make a
why.
difference. Ah. Both in. That's not irritating at all.
What you guys plan?
Sneak up to Deck A, kill Android.
Hmm.
Then rule the world.
All right. Lead on, Captain.
Have I had time to de-stress anymore while they've been suiting up? Because I've been suited up.
Yep. Take one more down. All of you can take one stress down.
And can my health go back up since...
Yep.
All right.
By I'll say 2 points for everyone.
Yeah, I was only down 1.
What about my panic?
Enough time has gone by and you've been in a group fairly secure feeling you can drop your panic.
All right, I popped my sheets in, and it still won't let me grab that grappling gun. It hates me.
Oh, because I didn't give you access to the equipment locker. Let me do that.
I see how it is.
Mm-hmm. It's a plot against you. In fact, we're
Well,
all
sure.
in on it, too.
Everybody hates me.
Yeah, you're going to go in front. We're going to shoot you in the back. That's how we roll.
Permissions. I'm just going to give everyone owner. All right. Can you access the equipment locker now?
Let's see. Grab it. Let me close it.
And you are trying to get into the ship equipment locker?
Yes, ship equipment and gear.
You should be able
And I
to.
see the grappling guns, and I click it and try to drag it to my sheet, and nothing. Wait, something disappeared.
No, that's tools. I'm gonna grab those tools.
Oh, okay. Yeah, nope, still won't move over for me.
Try refreshing your screen.
What's that? All right. Inventory. And I'm not popped out, and no, it's still. Mm-mm. I can right click on it now and say take from locker, but nothing
That's all.
happened.
Left click drag.
Yeah, I'm trying that too, and it's
For now, I'm just going to move it into your inventory.
okay. Thank you.
And everyone has the same permissions. I don't know why it's not letting you. So you're all equipped, and you guys want to what? Go up to A deck?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Want is a strong term, but yeah.
Sure is.
I don't wanna, but
So as you head up the stairs, give me a ad hoc stress die roll, Luger. All right. As you get towards the top, you can hear banging,
Coming from
and from the bridge door, and from outside, you kind of peek up. You know, your head just crests the floor level of A deck as you come up the stairs. You see what was Lark smashing the door. You can tell the door is unlocked, but this Lark thing is just hasn't tried to open it like a regular person. It's just smashing on the door, trying to smash it open, and it doesn't seem to notice you.
I'm the only one that notices this. There's no one close to me.
Has anyone come up with him? Her?
Yeah, I'm behind.
I'm
You see
still
it
at the bottom of
just-
the stairs.
You see the skin of Lark has sort of turned into a mottled purple gray, and it almost looks like she almost looked ape-like, with her arms elongated and sort of like crunched over, smashing her huge forearms against the door. But she doesn't seem to have noticed you yet.
Then I know we're not in combat rounds, but I want to take aim.
Okay, are you guys basically doing Overwatch?
Yeah, I certainly am.
yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
It's too stupid to
three.
know that that the door can just be opened, but eventually it's going to break in. But then again, it's probably too stupid to know to space us, but it can smash all the controls, so we need to stop it before it gets in that door.
I'm going to say that 3 of you abreast can be in the hallway, you know, the stairwell, if you guys want to take aim.
Yeah.
So which 3?
I'll be one of them.
Yeah.
Who's the other?
Dr. A. Judy.
Okay.
Me.
All right. What do you guys do?
I want to shoot,
Yeah. Well,
but I want to tell the other
Sometime.
two it's like on 3, we should blast it to hell.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a good plan.
When you guys
Just
are ready, you can all
work.
roll. You can all roll at the same time, and just so I know,
For
what is
aiming,
2 plus 2.
let's do.
who's where behind them?
I'm trying to be shoulder to shoulder.
I bet
With,
other than you. What's the rest of them
Burger.
doing?
Oh, I'd be standing behind them.
Yeah,
Alex
Navarre
is
at the
definitely
back.
taking up the rear, unless Navarre is making a point to get behind him.
No, I think Navarre would probably step up ahead of Alex, knowing the ship, and probably train their weapon on the top of the stairs. Obviously, they can't see Lark yet.
Could we 3 kneel down and then the other 3 shoot over so we can have 6 guns going if we got guns?
It'd be awkward in that narrow
Okay.
stairwell, and
I thought
things
so.
could go
but
wrong.
Don't ask, don't get. So that's what I'd ask.
All right, go ahead and make your rolls, your initial rolls for your aim
Okay.
shots at +2.
+2. How many? And then
push.
I'm
How do you-
definitely planning on using a story point in addition to whatever I get.
Okay.
How do you modify the roll?
You right click on the weapon, and it'll give you modifier screen.
But I also want to push. And
You
then
just
I'll
put
spend
2 in the modifier for a +2.
Okay.
God damn it, empty my magazine. But I got... Oops. So I've got
So you're
next-
adding your story point?
Yeah, so I get an extra success, so I want all the damage, armor piercing. And
Alright,
I've emptied my magazine as expected.
And Henstrom, you panicked. You emptied your
Push
gun.
one.
I'll have to roll my stress.
But I
Don't
think
forget
it's
your
bolt gun
stress.
single throw anyway.
Hey, Jerry, did you want to push or no?
I'm gonna push, yeah. A hot. Crazy.
Right. So Jerry's shot goes wild over everyone's head.
To be expected.
Luger, you get a nice shot into the side of Lark. And Henstrom, did you push or did you just stick with the one?
I pushed and got one success.
Right, so you had just one success or an additional success?
One success after the push.
Okay. I'm gonna resolve Luger's shot first. 2 successes, armor piercing. All right. And you did 2 points of damage?
Yes.
All right. So you see you're basically a laser bolt kind of go right into the side of Lark. And you hear, ugh, as it sort of like catches her under the arm. It goes right through her armor in a sizzle. And you see like these purplish dark gouts of fluid, sort of like there's no white fluid whatsoever, just sort of spurred out of the hole as she sort of like staggers away from the door and like looks down in sort of disbelief at, you know, this hole in their side. At the same time, Henstrom, your bolt like pachunk goes, and let's see, that's armor piercing too, right?
Yeah, bolt gun.
Yeah. You see that sort of like ka-chunk hits her square in the head. It goes right through like the side of the helmet that isn't covered. And you hear a crack as the side of her head basically explodes and she crumples to the ground.
Edenstrom
Good job.
2, Psychiatrist 0.
Her body hits the deck with a thud.
Oof. Well, that could have gone worse.
That was great. Good job.
Did you get it?
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, we did. I'm reloading
gonna-
my gun. It's my final
In
mag.
very sensible horror movie fashion, I'm going to go and examine the body.
Yeah, Navarre immediately like disregards the success, just walks up and starts looking over the body curiously.
Especially Navarre being a biomechanical engineer, looking at this corpse, you're like, all fear aside, you're sort of like struck by the fascination of like the process of what she has become.
Yeah, he's like lifting up her arm where it's like stretched out and going, wow, curious. And like looking at the skin underneath and not really being all that cautious.
Yes, probably to some people's dismay being so close and flapping this thing around that clearly like wrecked, another android not so long ago.
Suggest we
Wanna
carry
check
the
some
body
people blood.
to med lab. we could probably do a better analysis down there.
I'm sure we could. We've not got a great amount of time, really. Now that Lark's dealt with, we should probably get back to planning.
And I think if we're going to do anything, we should probably see if we could fix Gray.
Oh, Gray
I
does
think
not
that's
look
gonna take a long
fixable.
time.
He's
Ella,
quite a sight. You can go look.
out of character, Ella, what did you do with the Draconis vial?
She gave it to me.
Yeah, I gave the vial to the doctor.
Burger?
Yes.
Yeah, I've got it on me.
Burger, don't you have the chip too? I gave you the data disk a long time ago.
No, I gave that back to Dripakowski, and that's when it went missing.
Oh, okay. All right, well, we already know what she did with it.
Does anybody want? I guess Navarre, you're technically observing the body, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you do see that there's a lot of equipment still on this person.
Oh yeah, perhaps there's something useful that she hasn't crushed on her person.
So I'm going to give you access to her again, just so if you want to transfer anything. Let's see, where are you? All right, you should be able to open Lark Sheet again, Ella.
Yep. All right. Oops, did not mean to do that. Yeah, she's got a couple of med kits, some Never Sleep, some sedatives, and a pistol. Probably hand the bolt gun to Alex since he was complaining about his weapon.
You want to give him the bolt gun?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, thanks, man. This thing looks like it can do some damage.
Yes, please point it at the enemies. Thank you.
Takes it from you.
Navarre's gonna grab one of the med kit.
He holsters the remix pistol and just is holding the bolt gun, kind of marveling at it.
I guess we can. I'll like strip everything else and just kind of add it to inventory. I guess to like the ship's inventory. Or just
Everything except the suit. The suit is ruined and the air is leaked out of it.
Okay.
And you will remember that the last thing that Gray told you about life support is that the compressor units for your suits are non-functional now on the set arena. You can't fill your suits from here.
Yeah, I've had my helmet off anyway, but it's when I put the suit back on. But yeah, I did remember that.
All right. Yeah, I've got
Alex,
everything off of her body.
There's one more suit that I left by the airlock. You can have that.
Oh, thanks, man. I'm probably going to use that to good use. I don't want to get stuck in the space. Get spaced without having one of those on.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
How much air was it? Do you remember?
Oh, I think it was 3.
I'm just going to transfer Lark's over to him. Kind of the same thing. Did you put yours in your foot locker, or did you actually move it to a locker icon?
When everyone was dropping their stuff, that's where I put it.
In the equipment locker?
I think so, yeah. Should be there.
Or was it one of the Erebos lockers?
It might have been the Erebos one. If it was probably Erebos B. Airlock, I think. I might have made that mistake.
Only
Was it? Or
No, there are 2 compressions, full compressions in both of those lockers still.
That's probably not it then.
I'll just take the one from Lark and use it as if it were the other one. All right, what do you guys do now?
Right. So, it seems like we need to get the batteries charged and get the Draconis strain synthesized. So do we want to
How
all
long
go
do you
together, or do we want to split up again?
I'll go get in a
we should-
pod and start cutting the ship free, even though it might release acid, but I'll have my suit on. Shouldn't endanger anyone else's life.
I need to go get my suit. I left it in the airlock when we came back.
Oh, well, you can take Alex with you and show him where it's at.
So,
So do you want to split up again?
I'd say, given the craziness that's going on, it's probably best we stick together as much as possible. I mean, androids going crazy and purple goo and oh,
Yeah.
while you're all ruminating about your, potential next actions, you all hear an alarm signal coming from the bridge.
I run to
I
it.
pressed the open button that Fey Monster wasn't able to, and go ahead.
You look
see
to it. It was this easy. Press the button.
You see a panel. One of the panels is lighting up with an indicator light.
I go to it.
All right, and Luger, you recognize this as part of the ship sensor suite. You can see that a proximity alert has been triggered, and that something is within the system and is within about 2 to 3 hours away from the Ceterina on an intercept course, and the transponder says Wayland.
Well,
the
Dr.
cavalry's
Jarofsky, your
arrived.
Ride is here. Yep. What are we gonna expect from this, Dr. Jarofsky?
why do y'all keep asking me? I didn't
Don't.
call them.
Lie. I'm tired of it. It doesn't matter how many times you're gonna say that. It's not gonna convince anyone.
Well, no matter how many times you accuse me, doesn't change the fact that I did not call them.
Okay, well, you were the last. Do you see how awkward it is? You were the last one to have access to the disk that was mysteriously uploaded and sent.
And I'm telling you, it was in my suit pocket. Gray went to look for it, and it mysteriously disappears.
So you think?
How do you
so
know
think
Gray's
Gray-
not hiding it?
Well, I highly doubt that. We're all scholars of logic. I'm pretty sure you can understand Occam's razor, right? The most likely scenario is that you uploaded it, and lying is not helping anything. I want to know if they're coming to kill us or not.
I still don't know. I didn't call them.
They're not coming to kill us.
No?
They're coming to get the data. They're coming to get the knowledge. They're coming to get the strain. We can get those things.
Well, at least we can have some type of bargaining chip to get out of here. But I don't want to just leave. It's just... We have no choice.
At the same time, the comms array lights up, and you're getting an incoming transmission.
I go and hit it. This is Captain Luger. Who am I speaking to?
Captain, nice to make your audio acquaintance. This is Warden Stykes of Erebos Station. Calling to see if you've had time to discuss plans I made with, or the accommodations I made with Dr. Ajiri.
What's he on about? I said that to the crew.
It's what I explained earlier. He wants to make a deal. We give him Alex's boss in exchange for his full cooperation, and
Just tell him we're on it.
getting us out of here.
We'll play for time.
Yeah, we're still working on it.
All right, well, time is of the essence, especially since Erebos Sensors has picked up an incoming bogey. I'm assuming it's one of yours. Has a Wayland transponder?
Yeah, we're seeing it too.
Well, I want to find Wix before it gets here, so double time it or the deal's off, and then...
All of a sudden, the channel goes quiet.
See, that guy's a madman. There's no dealing with him.
What's he want? He wants
her. He wants her dead.
And what did she do? What is her job?
I guess she used to be an employee. She used to work, and I don't know. Alex says that they're just pointing fingers at each other. There's an
Let's
explosion.
not get distracted with this bullshit.
Yeah, 62 people died, and yeah, they just want to kill each other. But he's not leaving until she's dead. But he's able to give us full access. He's able to actually, probably would allow us to use all of his androids and weapons, anything at his disposal to get out of here. If we just cooperate and have Alex here lead us to her.
But he held a gun to
That's
you
all he
a
needs
few
is the
times.
location. No, I had probably 12 guns, shotguns pointed at me.
Yeah, that's not
when I had
somebody
my
who wants
discourse
to
with them.
deal. That's somebody who wants to force. Yeah, I agree with you. Screw that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't be answering any more calls from him other than to bluff him if we even need that. But yeah, no.
Yeah, just play for
He's a loose
time.
cannon.
Say we're
Yeah, well, we've done it. So
I'm telling you guys.
So are we all going together, or are we going to split into teams?
well, there's kind of pointless. I mean, to cut loose the ship is going to take hours. Wayland's here. His plans changed
Listen,
now.
I
Do we
think
even
if
bother with
Wayland's
charging
coming-
back?
You
If
see
we know the
Alex.
ship's coming, then let's abandon the chat arena.
You see Alex in the back sort of raise his hand, like a kid in school.
Yes, Alex, you have the
Question
conch.
at the back.
Well, it sounds like Stykes is getting impatient, and that's not good for anybody. So, this is what I'm going to suggest. Stykes isn't going to double cross you the minute he gets a chance. So, what you need to do is get in touch with my boss, Flo. And I can show you how to get to her without getting through all the stupid station. We can go directly to where she's hiding. We just need to dock at front of the Erebos station, right at the front. There's a docking port that they never go to, but I can lead you right from there to Flowix, and then you can deal with the real boss of Erebos.
Right.
Sounds as
we
good a
should
plan
keep
as
this safe
any.
Until the ship arrives.
Are you able to move around the ship without him seeing you? Is that possible? It must be.
Trust me,
Right.
my people have things hooked up down where Flo is. That we're not gonna be on anyone's radar. The only thing is we're gonna have to dock at the front of the station where the collector is.
And let's head there
That man
now.
probably has 30 synths. And they're all armed with shotguns. He could wipe us out if he knew our location. And in
You
fact,
just
that's what he
leave that-
told me to do.
Don't
Okay,
worry about it,
appreciate
Doc.
it, Alex.
You just leave it to me. If you want to follow my lead, I'll get you to Flow. We'll get you to those places where you need the batteries charged, and then we'll get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Right. Well, that sounds good to me. But first, we need to go to the med lab on C, and I need to synthesize some of this strain.
That's right. We need some type of leverage.
So I think at this
That's
point, I think we will end the session unless there's anything else you guys want to accomplish before the end of the session.
No, that sounds good to me.
Yeah, that feels like a good spot.
Mm-hmm.
Right. End of session 8.
Second player down.
And then there were 4 or 5.
Yeah, now that Navarre's on a PC.
Yeah. Does healing work by I just need to be out of combat or in a safe place for 10 minutes? Is that how that works? I can't remember the rules.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to
resting.
say you guys are going to take as long as it takes for you to get prepared to leave the ship.
Okay.
So you can all de-stress and heal now before we actually finish up.
Okay.
I completely.
Cool. Needed that.
I'm calm for a brief moment of time.
That was a
Did
bit
not
of an
expect
action-packed session.
Right? I did not expect this
Yeah.
to go off the rails quite that much.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting Lark to go apeshit and
Literally.
Yeah, even I wasn't. I was like, maybe this will just, this is like some mental trauma, but nope. She was going nuts.
Yeah, I'm curious to know, like, once we finish this game out in the future, like, what the heck's going on?
I'm looking forward to the debrief. There's going to be a lot of
Yeah.
secrets going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely.
So
It was,
hopefully you guys
pleased to be able
enjoyed
to kill
that.
my second psychiatrist.
Yeah.